Well, hello everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's 5 o'clock somewhere,
Here,
and it's here too. 5 o'clock here as well.
Central
How's everybody doing?
America.
Oh my goodness, how was the music? Y'all enjoy the music? Is that
I did.
pleasing to your ears?
That's my kind of music. I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, but I had to start off with a little bit of that jazzy stuff from New Orleans because
No,
that's where we were at this week. Yeah.
but that jazz is smooth jazz,
Oh,
not New
no, I'm talking about
Orleans type.
that was the last song. You're smooth. The songs before that, I had some New Orleans stuff, Louisiana stuff
Oh, okay.
playing. So
Little Eddie Doolittle.
after I had to correct her again.
Hello from South Carolina.
Hello, everybody
Moving
again. Let's
on.
start all over.
Wah,
So who we got? Who all got in the chat? I know we got a couple of people in there. There's a couple of people that come in here because they love us.
Cindy Squirrel off grid. I'm going from the newest ones.
Okay, then I'll go from the oldest.
Okay.
I see Al Chafin from my back step. What do you say, Al? How you doing?
Susan Ty. Hello. Oh, snowy Wisconsin.
Alvin Lewis, all the way from Alvin Lewis.
Mom of 4 boys.
Baptissimo. How about that? Baptissimo.
Patissimo's everywhere.
Yeah, he's everywhere. He's like a bad penny.
Butler Family Farm.
Okay. How about Chicken Beak Mountain? That's old Bradley. How you doing, Brad? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, Alexander from Dark Lord Minute. You finally came in. Yes,
Yep.
we've missed you.
Then we got Cindy Squirrel off grid. One of these days she'll get on the grid, but right now she's off.
Treasure Hunter,
And
welcome in.
Danny Dayz Ahead. No other than
Hey,
my
Danny.
daughter. How you doing, Danny? Good to see you in the chat. Had a great time with you
Yes,
this past
I
weekend.
know. Can you believe
Well,
it?
actually,
Just a week ago?
it was like a week ago.
It
Yeah.
was a week ago.
Wow.
It seems longer, but no.
And we got Deborah
Rusignolo.
Rusignolo. How you doing, Deborah?
That hair sticking up. That's
Fallen
bothering me.
Arkansas veterans. Charles, how you doing? Gail Southern Living. Hey, Gail. I was reading in the chat earlier or there a while ago, and did I read correctly that your brother canceled or closed his account with
Cody? Is that
Cody?
her brother?
Yeah. Did Cody
Deleted his
account? If
channel.
that's the case, I mean, I hate to hear that. I liked his channel.
Yeah.
Glenda from go ahead.
Barb's Country Home.
Barb, hey Barb, how you doing?
And her husband John Brinkworth is in here too.
Barb was here. We'll talk about that a little bit about the tornado. She was here in Houston when that happened. Glenda from Grace and Fire, you guys, how y'all doing? You and your hubby, I hope y'all are doing good. Miss, actually, she's a debutante now. She's got all these chickens, right?
Yeah, she had
and
her stole on.
And she's got her mink stole or whatever
she's
it is.
Be in the money, right?
And she's an eggenaire. Is that what we call it? Eggenaire instead of a millionaire, an eggenaire. So if you got chickens, you're an eggenaire. That's all I can say.
Danny says she just confirmed that he did when I asked her earlier, and that is sad.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey D, homestead in the Woody. Doing all right. Jane Doe, one of our latest winners.
Yeah, she was fun. PSV Odyssey.
Hey, what's up, PSV? John?
Simon? PSV Odyssey.
No, off the top of my head.
Paul.
John Brinkworth. I know who that is.
Tamara Brown, hello. Tamara, we haven't been to the post office yet, so.
No, we've been really busy.
Yeah.
As you know, we've had a tornado today, and our neighborhood has been upside down. Everybody, with all the cops and the trucks and the reclamation vehicles, and oh my goodness, it's just been a circus around here.
Look, there's a new one, CC's Texas Garden.
Hey, CC's Texas Garden. I wonder if y'all are here in Texas.
Whereabouts in Texas are you?
They could be in New Orleans or someplace, and they just want to call themselves Texas Gardens. Just because it says Texas doesn't mean you're in Texas, right?
No, but you assume, right?
Well, you can't. You know what happens when you assume things, right? Yeah. Journey along with Shannon. Hey, how's it going? That's Shannon. That's Shannon over in Journey. Yeah, she's always on a journey somewhere. I liked her. Saw her live the other night. Oh, by the way, Shannon, we are going on a journey in 2025. And that's in
Alaska,
July of 2025. Scott and I are trying to put together a cruise for anybody who wants to go. It's not for creators. It's not just for people who got a chance. It's for anybody who wants to go. And if we can get a good deal on some prices, we encourage you to go. Creators and non-creators alike. Who else we got?
But Jerry says, Jesse, you get a haircut?
No, about a month ago.
Now you took a shower today, but he trimmed his beard.
I trimmed my beard a little bit
last week, so we weren't on live.
But I haven't had a haircut probably about a month. Yeah,
3 weeks.
Okay,
4 weeks. Maybe.
Sorry, 3 weeks, not a month. Yeah.
Leanne, hey, how are you doing?
Yep.
Good to see you.
Then we got Joyful Orange. That's a new one. Joyful Orange. Joyfully Orange. That's what it is. Joyfully Orange.
Joyfully Orange.
I haven't heard of that one or seen that one.
Welcome
in.
Dolores Dawson.
Hey, Dolores.
She's new here. I heard of you from another channel. Cool.
Well, that's good. And I'm glad you found us. Whoever that other channel was, I'm glad they told you about us. Feathered Friends Homestead. How you doing?
CSR Clips.
CSR Clips.
Hey,
that's another new one.
That's a new one.
Lazarus Homestead. Welcome in. Little Ridge. Mark, how you doing, Bubba?
Hey, Mark.
Mark from Little Ridge. And his daughter is Kylie?
Kira.
I knew it started with a K. I'm not good with names, trust me. Kira. Little Ridge is Mark and Kira. Okay. And then you said Leanne. How you doing?
Feathered Friends.
Hey,
welcome in.
Here's one that I lost it. It started with an M. It went on. Mama, I'll find it again. Mama four boys. How you doing? I'm sorry. You didn't have any girls. My Renaissance grandma. How you doing? Old man King Peter. How's it going?
Fallen Arkansas veterans. Charles. Welcome in.
And we got Racer X in here.
Oh,
Roberta's Artistic Adventures.
CC's Texas Garden says, yes, I'm in Texas, Southeast Houston.
Wait a minute.
Well, you can't be far from us.
You can't be far from us because we're in Southeast Houston.
Yeah. We're down almost to the Clear Lake area.
We're near the, well, in fact, we're close to the old Dobie High School. Wow. What a small world. Peaceful Des.
Little Ridge Farm says, maybe just the garden is in Texas. That's possible.
It's possible, yeah.
Possible.
Peaceful Des, how you doing? Welcome in.
Raquel, welcome. We haven't seen you in a while.
Is that Cottonwood you're talking about?
Yeah, Cottonwood Ranch. Hope you're doing good.
Oh my, the Queen of the Great White North made it
right.
in. She must have just blew in, right? Yeah, that snow and blizzards they got up there.
Nora, welcome in. The Stock Explorer.
The Stock Explorer. How you doing, folks? Shizzle whizzle mazizzle. I have no idea what I just said.
Virginia Alexander, hey, how are you doing?
Treasure Hunter. That's Neil and Beth, right? Welcome in, so. Virginia. Yeah, you said. There was another one, a new one that I seen. Mr. Coffee Walks and welcome in. That's not the one I'm talking about. There's another one that starts with an M.
Well, and it's something about 4 boys.
No, it's
Heather Langskron. Welcome in.
I'll find it here in a second. I want to say hello to him because I've never seen him before.
Old Man King. Hey, Peter.
Old Man King.
How are you? Mom of 4 boys. She says, if anyone would like to give us a girl, we would love that.
Yeah, I bet you would because 4 boys drive you crazy. I know.
Well, we got one and he drives us crazy.
Michelle U. AKA Yarny Disaster.
No, I've seen her before.
Oh, you have?
She's been here before.
Okay, well, I've never seen it, so welcome in from me.
That's his age catching up.
Yeah, Beth Cornett. Hey, how you doing, Beth Cornett? Anybody? And Dale, what's going on? She was on a cruise this past week, and I'm so glad she made it back. I can't wait to hear the stories on Tuesday about the cruise. I know they're going to be a doozy, especially that plane trip on the way back.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say nothing because I want y'all to go check her out on Tuesday because she's gonna have some doozy stories to tell you about plane departure times and anything else that happened on the cruise. So Miss Ann,
getting to the airport in time.
I look forward to hearing those stories.
Lazarus Homestead, mom of 4 boys. Hi there. Oh, okay. I hope you're eating as well. Yep.
CC's Texas Garden. Can y'all put your name in the chat unless you don't want to go by want us to know your name? You can put John Doe and Jane Doe like some other people do.
I know, because we call everybody by their first name.
We try if we can, like unless it's in your title.
Hey,
like
Al,
Journey
how
Along
are
with
you
Shannon.
doing? Al Chafe.
I can almost bet you that's Shannon. It was Journey Along with Shannon.
Our Cabin in the Woods.
Hey Tony, what's going on? Our Cabin in the Woods. Looking forward to meeting this boy in May when I go see him. When we go to the Mid America meetup in Oklahoma at Lake Tenkiller. Now, there's a Facebook page that MT has, and if one of the mods can put it up, if they know what it is, if not, I can put it up later. But MT's got all the information on that meetup that's going to happen May 19, 2021. So if you're in the area or if you can make it to Oklahoma, Lake Tenkiller is supposed to be one of the best lakes in all of Oklahoma. And JB from Pure Okie, she's going to be a major player in that meetup. And then Mike and Terry, obviously. And
they have a lot of information on their Facebook page.
Right. There's another channel called Grilling with Nick. This is just information I heard. Now, I don't know how true it is, but I think it is because I think it came from Mike. But Grilling with Nick, Grilling Adventures.
I don't know, but
it's Grilling something with Nick. I think it's Grilling Adventures. Let me look. I want to make sure I'm correct.
Okay, so I was going to answer somebody here. No, Scott is not back yet. His actually, they come back tomorrow, Sunday, on their cruise, and then they're spending Sunday night, and they're flying back to Canada Monday.
So,
right? Yeah, I think
yes, that's correct. So, if you've been listening to Mike and Terry on their lives, they talk about this meetup. Well, they're saying there's going to be a bunch of, if you will, door prizes or gifts that they're going to be donating. People are donating to giveaway. Well, one of them is from a guy by the name of Nick over at Grilling Addiction with Nick. Check him out. He's fairly new, but he knows what he's doing on the grill. Well, I heard the rumor is that he's building a grill to give away at the meetup. So you want a grill, if you want a chance to win, you got to go to the meetup. And I think it's going to be on Saturday from what I understand, because that's the big day when everybody's they're going to have the meet and greet and all the other kind of stuff there. So, but Saturday, the 20th is the
May 20th. Yeah.
I mean, did I say?
No.
Okay. May 20th.
You just said the 20th.
So Saturday, May 20th.
Yeah. Yes, Leanne, slow mode is on.
Slow mode is on. I'm trying.
The chat is hopping. Sam, I am. He gave us a super chat, $20.
Oh man, Sam, is that that's going to all go to that's going to all go to the shipping department?
No, it's his RV replenishment fund.
Oh, is it? Oh, he's already designated. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? I just replenished. I had to buy 4 batteries for that thing. 4 batteries for my RV.
Well, one we got stolen, and then the others were old.
Yeah. So anyway, I got 4 new batteries, and that hurt. Oh, right there.
But it was a good deal on it.
I got a good deal on it. And the reason I got a good deal is because I know a guy.
Yeah.
Trust me, I didn't pay retail.
His dad knows a guy.
Well, I know my dad, don't I? He's a guy, right? So I know a guy.
And his neighbor is another guy.
Right. And his neighbor happens to own a battery store. I mean, just saying, folks.
Okay. Hound of Goshen. They're eating some of my jalapeno jelly mixed with cream cheese on Frito scoops.
Oh, I never thought about that.
I know.
That's a great idea. I love cream cheese and that jelly. Boy.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Tamara Brown, did you say hello to her? Hey, Tamara.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
good. Did. Kansas Misfit. That's a new one. Wow. I knew there was a lot of misfits, but I didn't think there was any in Kansas. Yeah. Anyway, so we had, it looks like we're caught up on that. CSR clips. Did we see that? Say hello to them.
Carpenter Self-Reliance. Oh, that's CSR clips.
Okay,
Carpenter Self-Reliance. Jerry.
Clip. You changed your name again, Jerry?
Yeah,
oh my God, you're freaking me out. Then we got Corn-Fed Life. How you doing, Corn-Fed Life?
Really? Oh, you must be at the bottom.
Corrine and Craig.
Treasure Hunter says we ate some of Lisa's jalapeno jelly about 3 days ago.
That's good. It's good stuff. I'm telling you, that jalapeno jelly is my other favorite. Is the jalapeno
pineapple jalapeno.
Pineapple jalapeno. Oh my God, that's what I put on my twisted pork recipe. Yeah. If you gotta go check out my twisted pork recipe we put out there, I smothered that pork in that pineapple jalapeno. And it came out, make you want to slap your mama.
Shannon's asking, are you talking about Grilling Addiction with Nick?
Yes, Grilling Addiction with Nick is the guy that I'm talking about. That rumor has it now. I'm just saying rumor has it because I don't have this confirmed. This is just something I heard. But I heard that Grilling Addiction with Nick is building a grill or a smoker or something to give away at the meetup.
Yeah, he donated a grill. Yeah.
There you go. So if you want a chance to, and that's not the only big prize. There's some other prizes that we giving away there. I mean,
it's a smoker.
A bottle of vanilla is going to be a drop in the bucket compared to what they're going to be giving away at this meetup. So if you want a chance to win something like that, y'all need to go to the meetup on May 19, 2021.
Yeah, I agree, Leanne. I hope the batteries don't get lifted either. So
yeah, I hope so. I mean,
if it happens again,
I know a guy.
No, but we're just going to have to choose another storage
Yeah, I'll find
place.
another storage facility if it keeps getting hit. Just doing our best. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome
That's
in.
That's right, Sam. I am. Jesse has people. Jesse has people.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have my people take care of those people if they keep taking our stuff. 2 old people on the couch. Welcome in, Debbie, Mark. How y'all doing? And I said Debbie, Mark because everybody else says Mark and Debbie. Debbie always comes before Mark. Bar none. How you doing, Debbie, Mark?
Actually, Kansas Misfit, Corn-Fed Life, they live in Kansas now, but they're from my hometown in Oregon.
That's right. All the way from the big O.
Roseburg, Oregon.
Yeah.
So.
And they moved, when they moved, about a year ago?
Yeah, maybe a little bit longer.
Or maybe a little longer. They moved from Oregon all the way to middle of Kansas.
Oh, CSR Clip says no name change, given a second channel dedicated to shorts. Only a try.
Oh, okay.
So that's his channel that he does shorts on.
Okay, good. Then it's an additional channel. That's good. Well, then you need to sign in your other channel on this live too, so you can have a double chance to win if we give anything away. Just saying. I'm not,
Beth Cornett, welcome in. She says, yes, it's a smoker, and he said it himself.
Oh, he said it himself. So what I heard was not just a rumor, it was an actual fact. And that's good to know because I'm saying, wait a minute, this guy's he's giving a brand new smoker or grill for a giveaway. No, that's a big item.
Xander, no, it's May 19, 20, and 21 of this year.
Did I say something different?
No, well, I don't remember. He says 2021. It's already 2023.
No.
So I think he said 19, 2021.
May 19, May 20, May 21 of 2023. Okay, Xander.
Where is the meetup? It's in Oklahoma at the
Lake Tenkiller at the Cherokee Landing. But if you just look for Lake Tenkiller, and I'm not sure if they have any.
Go to MT Homestead's YouTube channel. They talk about it there, and they also have all the information on their Facebook page.
I'll drop the link. Don't worry about the mule. I'll just load the wagon right here.
Linda Peterson, hey, welcome in. Let's see.
There's the link, and then also I'm going to drop the YouTube video that Mike made about it.
Oh, wow.
So there you go.
Sam Ryan says, I finally finished my last bag of Cat's coffee.
Oh, isn't that the best? That Cat's coffee, guys. We have a brewer here.
Time.
Yeah, we had a brewer. Well, he's on by himself. He probably don't drink a lot.
That. Well,
he don't drink as much as I do.
But maybe he shares it with the people that he works with.
Anyway, so we have a brewer here called Cat's Coffee. They make the best coffee. I'm telling you, the flavors that they come up with is like, wow. You don't even need, some of them, you don't even need any sugar, not even cream. They're that good. But I always put a little sugar, a little cream anyway. But
Belt Loop. Hey, welcome in, Gary.
Gary, what's going on? Long time no see, Gary. Gary, I wish I could go to Gary's lives more often, but he has his at 11 or 12 o'clock at night, and I'm over here doing goo goo gaga by that time.
Snoring.
I'm more of an early bird. I can't stay up late anymore. I know I'm retired, but I just can't do it.
Yeah, Tony and Joni. Hey, welcome in, Tony.
Creekside. Welcome in.
Jesse's brother from another mother.
yes, he is.
Man, this chat, I can't.
Yeah, it's cruising. It's a cruising. Jamie's Country Living. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Dark 30 Outdoors. Yep. To see anybody else we missed.
I missed.
You said something. You said hello to Jane Doe, right?
I think you did.
Okay. Well,
hello
again, in case we missed it. Thank you, Mennonite or Leanne, for dropping the link.
Oh, Dark Lord Minute. I think who's Cindy Brown from California?
Mm-hmm.
She's going.
Yeah, so Cindy Brown's going to try to make the meetup. I'm hoping 2 old people on the couch can make it. That's Debbie and Mark.
Mom of 4 boys. She's asking if someone could drop her link.
Mom of 4 boys. Okay, we can do that.
What do you got? Yeah, there's Brenda. Hey, Brenda. She's having supper. Did Jesse say
Brenda just got
Lisa
here?
doesn't know about tonight's giveaway? Did he?
No, I didn't. No. I never said that. In fact, she's the one who told me what we're giving away. I didn't tell her. She told me, she says, look, I'm giving this away tonight. I said, okay, you're the boss.
Yeah, 60 people in here.
Paul Honeyman, all the way across from the big pond.
Paul.
How you doing, Paul?
How are you?
I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're in good spirits tonight, because I need somebody to watch that chat tonight, because it's booking and it's flying. It's high. Yeah, I got an 8-second delay. Maybe I need to put it on 16-second delay. Mark from Corner Clubhouse, welcome in. Brenda from Brenda from Redbird Farm, welcome in. Okay, so CC's Texas Garden, yes. So we had a tornado that hit down here behind my house, to about 100 yards.
Yeah, not far.
Not far at all. So we lost our external our greenhouse. We just put, it was 7 foot high, but
12 foot long.
12 foot long, 7 foot high. Yeah, 12 by 7. And we lost it. Well, I had it anchored pretty good with rebar. And it was whipping around so hard. I mean,
it was a dome shaped, and so they're aluminum tubing, and of course, I built it myself.
Yeah, and it got all mangled up. It's like spaghetti out there now.
It shredded the tarp type covering it had, and
but like Texas tornadoes do, it tore that up, but didn't mess up any of the plants. Yeah. How'd that happen?
The plants are fine.
I guess the plants are like willows; they were able to move with the wind, right? But not that.
I don't know. That wind was coming in sideways.
Yep. It was the wind was blowing so hard. You know how you have a house, and like our house is from the 70s, 69, 70, something like that. You have the window, and then out there you have a screen, right? And they're usually about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches away from the window. The wind was blowing so hard when that train come through here that the screen was pressed up against the glass, and you could see the little X's on the glass from the screen. That's how strong that wind was blowing. It was pushing the screen all the way up to the glass. And I said, wait, this is not right. This is something here. And then she got a tornado warning, and we booked it to the middle of the house, to the middle bedroom closet.
Yeah. Now, the people across the street and the one behind them, they lost their fence, of course, and over there.
Yeah. We didn't lose the fence, but we lost shingles. We lost a lot of shingles on our roof.
But the adjuster can't get it here until
the 8th.
The 8th of February. But
they're backed up big time.
2 streets down, 2-story house lost the roof, and the house behind them lost the top half of their house.
Yeah, just the whole top half just gone.
And then so we have a school behind us, and the fencing, the metal fencing is down. It just pulled it away. Had those metal, like kind of like a tie wrap, but it's the metal that they twist.
The bands.
Hold them off. The 2 of the dugouts there, there's a baseball field back there, but both dugouts are down, and the whole apartment complex across the street from the school lost everything. The whole top of the top roofs and everything.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
I'd never heard. I've been here 40, my whole life, actually. So 60 years I've been here. Lisa's been here 40 of that. And we've never been in a tornado, never. And there's tornadoes, don't get me wrong, there's tornadoes all around Houston and in Houston, other parts. We just never been in one that close.
In the path, yeah.
And when they say it sounds like a train,
it does.
It sounds like a train.
It's like, I mean,
that's our
cue. Thinking it's going to come right through the house.
But God was watching, and he gave us favor. So we lost a couple things, but I mean, it's no biggie.
They're replaceable.
Everything's replaceable, and he spared our house. So
yeah, as far as I know, there were no fatalities.
And we were only out without power for about 28 hours. So it wasn't that bad.
For us, yeah, in that apartment complex, they had to everybody had to move out because they did not have power.
Yeah, so CC, so it went from Pearland through Houston through Pasadena, through Deer Park,
Yeah.
and that's why Baytown had all them winds, because it was like a 20-mile stretch that thing took. And I put a picture up on our Instagram if y'all want to check out our Instagram account.
Dalton is asking, so maybe in a little bit, Dalton.
What's that?
He says, "Can I join y'all's live?"
Yeah, in a little bit, I'll put the link out. But right now we're gonna finish going over all our stuff here. So anyway, so everything's good. We didn't hear about anybody fatalities. We had two pets. They said, or two animals that got hurt,
Through
through a
animal
shelter.
shelter. Yeah.
But thank God there was no fatalities that I heard that I know of.
Yes, Peter, we got torrential rain.
Lots of it.
Especially right after. I mean, it was so dark before it, and it was 7 o'clock at night, and then it came through, and then just the rain for like an hour, and then our street flooded here in the front, and then our street here was like a freeway. After that, people coming down, people walking to go look at the damage, and
I thought we were at a fair or some kind of something major going on, because everybody's walking down right by our house. We live on a corner, right? So right behind us is where everything happened, and we were just inundated with people. They even had to bring the mounted patrol, the guys on the horses, to monitor the neighborhood, because we had no power, and they were trying to help prevent looting and stuff. Which, I had my own protection for that, but that's beside the point. And so I see Captain America Projects joined. How you doing? Which is the other Craig Corrine channel. They probably got 5 channels. I'm not sure all of them, but that's another one. Yeah. Linda Peterson. Ho, ho, ho. How you doing? She came in. Yep.
That's right, Jerry. All the looky-loos. Yeah.
Yeah. And everybody was driving over here or trying to walk over there. It's like everybody wants to see. And, to some degree, I understand that curiosity is, you want to know what's happening, if anybody's hurt.
The same thing we did. We drove down to the school parking lot, and all the teachers' cars, almost everyone had windows blown out of it.
Every one of them.
Yeah.
And mine was right there in the open. Not a single thing happened to it. Not a dent. We didn't have any hail, but not a dent. No foreign debris hit it. I mean, we were lucky. We were blessed that nothing happened.
Lord,
and every car over there was damaged in one way or another. And there was probably maybe 50 cars in the parking lot?
At least.
But 50 or 60 cars?
They're all out in the parking lot uncovered. Ours is right here but I think we were just on the outskirt.
The outer bands.
The outer band of that tornado.
Yeah. So. Next thing we'll talk about, cruise. Like I said earlier, Scott and I are putting together some information to where we can put together a meetup. Well, not necessarily a meetup. It's going to be a cruise up. We're going to cruise up and down the channel, up and down the coast there to Alaska. And some of the ports of call would be Ketchikan, Juneau, Skagway, and then British Columbia, Canada.
On the way
and then back to Seattle. So it sails out of Seattle and it'll come back to Seattle.
Lori Carp, welcome in.
So if y'all are interested or maybe interested in wanting to go on that cruise in 2025, July, please send Scott or myself an email. Our emails are in the about page. In fact, I can put mine up right here.
That's right, Paul. I
mailing address and email. And send us an email so we can get an idea. I think we have like 17 rooms or 17 couples that have shown interest in going. The more we can go to the cruise lines with, the better, the better deals we can get, and maybe even get some free rooms or free passage to give away. Because I'd like to give away a free passage for our cruise that we go to.
That's a perfect time to go, Leanne, during your birthday.
That's right.
That's
Leanne.
right. You got 2 years to save.
And trust me, the weather was perfect when we went in July that last time. And when
we did have to wear jackets,
but it wasn't cold. It was just cool, really cool. It wasn't cold where you couldn't stand it and you had to have a big coat on. No, I just had a light windbreaker on. So did Lisa. But it was cool enough. And there were still icebergs floating out there in the water.
Yeah.
But
that was cool.
It was gorgeous. The wind wasn't too bad. The sun was out. You could see the mountains on both sides of your ship because you got the inside passage, so you got land on both sides. It's a beautiful cruise.
It is going to be the end of June, first part of July, right?
Well, we're gonna see where we can get the best deal. So if
July.
it's the end of June or the end of July, wherever we can get the best deal, we're gonna try and get the best deal. I don't know what cruise it's going to be on. You know, we got Norwegian cruises up there. We got Princess, which is the one we rode. Then there's I think Carnival's up there, but we don't care to book a Carnival cruise because Carnival is more of a younger generation, more partying and stuff, and Norwegian and Princess are more
we're older
or less carnivalish. Let's just say that. I've been on 4 Carnival cruises. I don't have a desire to go on another Carnival cruise.
It's gonna be
not that they're bad. I just when I was younger, when I was younger, or when we were younger, that was good, but not anymore.
Yeah, the summer of 2025.
Summer of 2020 gives you plenty of time to save your money. And what will happen is I'm just going to give you an overview.
Sam says 2025. Think I can fall in love and get married before then, or can I sail alone? No, you can sail alone.
You can sail alone.
Or you can bring somebody with you.
And if we go on the Love Boat, which is Princess, if we go on the Love Boat, you never know. A connection could happen. Just saying, Sam. You never know. Leave your options open. But no, so what will basically happen is once we get the deal or the package that we want to get, we'll present that to anybody that wants to go. And what you'll do is you'll give a down payment. And I'm just going to throw a number out. This is not the package, but let's say you give $200 down, and then you have from today or from the time you give your $200 down till 90 days before you sail to pay all that off. So whatever the cost is going to be for your cruise package, and we're going to try and get the cruise and the airline package together. So whenever you talk to the agent, they're going to say, okay, you're going to fly from, I don't know, Stark, Missouri. Okay, here's what's going to cost you, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll work out the deal for you. And then you just pay between now and then until it's done. But you don't have to pay. Yeah. You don't have to pay until it's due. And it's usually due between.
Well, I think you have to have a down payment, but then you have so much time to pay it up to 60 or 90 days before the actual cruise.
Right. And I'm not telling you to get insurance, but I wouldn't do it without it. Because anything can happen between now and then. Yeah. I could become lame or something could happen. I couldn't make the trip, and then we would lose all that money that we paid in. So you want to get the insurance, even if it's a couple $100. I mean, it's worth it.
Multi-hunter 247, welcome in.
24/7. And that's just like a high overview. That's not the details. I'm just saying that's typically what happens. And then you go on your cruise, you have a great time, you get back to Seattle, you fly home, and it's done. And not to mention you meet a ton of people.
That's right.
You have like 8 chances to eat during the day and night,
or more.
24 hours eat if you want to eat. If you want to eat all the junk food places like the pizza place and the hamburger place, and you can eat 24/7. But there's plenty of opportunity. And in fact, you better lose about 10 or 15 pounds because you're going to gain it when you go on this cruise. I guarantee.
Yeah.
So
Brenda, we're still in the works. When Scott gets back, him and Jesse will talk about more and what they're thinking about and finding out and stuff like that. And but then we'll keep everybody updated. Yeah,
this is high level, guys. We're just trying to drum up interest. If you're at all interested, please send us an email. Send me an email. My email's scrolling there at the bottom, and let me know. Hey, Mary and I are interested in the cruise. Put us down, and then we'll put you down. So we'll know, because we need some have some ammunition. So when we talk to the cruise lines of more or less what they're going to give us by how much interest we have.
Sailing Norwegian.
Speaking of Pure Okie, there she is. Howdy, how you doing? I know you're just passing through, but thank you so much. She's Pure Okie is one of the major players in the Okie or the Lake Tenkiller Mid-America meetup. She's helping Mike and Terry with getting everything set up. So go check out Pure Okie. She's her channel. And if you have any questions about that meetup, I'm sure she can tell you. What was that?
What?
Oh, that you were showing me.
No.
Let's see. Oh, I got a video coming out tomorrow, folks. Or we have a video coming out tomorrow.
Tony's asking, who's Mary and why are you with her? I know, really?
It's an example there, Tony. Do I have to explain everything to you, Lucy?
Tina Ladybug, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Or maybe you've been there.
I lost my track. Oh, we're putting out a video tomorrow. This video is just a small 7.5 minute video. I couldn't get it. I couldn't stretch it to 8. But we did a challenge. There's a TikTok challenge going around where they said if you mix Disaronno with Corona beer, it tastes like a Dr. Pepper. Well, Scott and I did that challenge, and we made a video of it when we were in New Orleans. So that comes out tomorrow. You guys go there and check it out. I think you'll thoroughly enjoy it. Well, I enjoyed it. Maybe you won't.
We enjoyed making it. So yeah.
It was a lot of fun making the video. So, and there's a lot of other TikTok videos. I mean, and even YouTube videos on that actual process. So I'm not the only one.
Sam goes, I can see myself sitting out on the ship's deck wearing nothing but my tool belt.
You know what? And you can do that.
Some of the ships have a topless deck.
And you can do that in your own on your own. What do you call that?
In your own room.
Your own veranda.
There you go. Yeah, your balcony. If you get a balcony.
Yeah. I don't think you can do it unless they have a. Well, I think they have a topless deck up on very, 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 very top, or maybe that was just on Carnival. I don't remember seeing that on Princess.
I think it was on Carnival because my dad noticed that too.
Your dad was the only one that went up there. Yeah. But yes, I don't remember them doing that. So Sam, you're going to be out there, Bubba. Be out there.
I see that Into the Mist, Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay, how are you?
Lindsay? Oh,
yeah, there she is.
Yeah, that's lucky Lindsay because she always wins. And we got a few. What do you got over there, Lisa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She got about. She got about 9 gifts that she's gonna give away over here. What's up with that?
And I got some. I made some jam. I made some. Took the fruit I had in the freezer. I made some papaya mango.
Ooh.
And some pineapple mango.
Ooh.
And they're both good.
They're fresh. They were made yesterday. Yeah, and today, right? Or yesterday?
No, well, I have just plain papaya that I made today.
And they were good, folks. So hot off the press.
Alexander says, I need vanilla, please.
Who doesn't? Everybody needs vanilla. Mike's Chaotic Gardening. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Into the Mist. We just talked about Lindsay.
He finally
I hope Drew's around.
Mike finally won a vanilla, and it should be there.
Thank you, Linda.
Monday at the latest. I think.
Thank you, Linda. Smash that like button, folks. And I think I'm ready. I don't know about you. I'm ready. Do I have anything else I want to talk about? No, we talked about that. We talked about that. We talked about that. Yeah, we talked about it. Anybody have any questions for us? I mean, we're always blah, 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 blah. If you got any questions for us, don't,
Joyfully Orange. I'm canning pork this weekend. Haven't done jams yet. I'm still new.
Don't be scared to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My table of 3 only needs 60 hours.
And I will answer any question. There's no question that I won't answer. You may not like the answer, but I will answer any question that you have. So I gave you fair warning. I will answer any question. You may not like the answer, but I will answer every question.
Tamara says, we just finished your orange marmalade. 1 to go. Yeah, the orange one was very light. It was a very light flavor.
But it was good.
I did the mandarin oranges. It was just something new to try.
Oh, there you go. You can tell somebody's old school when you hear them say, I made fresh tapioca pudding, because I grew up on tapioca pudding. Oh my goodness, I love that. Mandy, I'm gonna have to get your address. We might have to do a swap.
I have her address.
Oh well, she may not want to give it. She may not want to give away her tapioca pudding.
It might be a PO box. So.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Let's see. Did we win anything in the lotto?
Mike says, "What's your social security number and credit card?" LOL.
I said, what?
Well, you asked. You said if you had questions.
The number is 8675309, and the PIN number is 1234. Write that down before you forget.
Where do you order jelly? A mom of 4 boys. Well, I make it.
She makes it.
I make the jelly.
So we have.
She could actually. Mm-hmm. I've sold some to people before. Just send us an email, and I have more fruit like prickly pear juice and
blackberry,
blueberries, and some cherries in the freezer that I want to make jam and jelly out of also. So, yeah. But yeah, well, you can send us an email. LazyDaysAhead1031 @gmail.com. It's scrolling there at the bottom, and send us your address.
Mike,
And
Mike's chaotic. My social security is 123456789. I don't tell everybody that number, so you're lucky I told you.
so, what did you bring back from NOLA? Recipes? No. Well, no. The only thing we brought back was the beignet, a beignet mix.
We bought the beignet from the beignet city, New Orleans. We bought the beignet mix so that we could try it ourselves. What else did we buy?
I haven't brought it though.
Oh my goodness, we had some of the best. They had not a bourbon, it was a whiskey rye whiskey called what? Start with the S.
Sazerac.
Sazerac. It costs about $29 for 750 milliliters, but it had the smoothest and nicest taste. The ladies there at the Bourbon House where we went to eat let us try it, and in fact, Danny and I got to tour the bourbon stock room. They got a little room and it's actually, if you think about it, it's like a hideaway.
It was on Danny's video, wasn't it?
Yes, it was on her video. So Danny and I got to go in there and see the actual stock room where I call it the pigeonhole, where they pigeon all their extra bottles of bourbon and whiskey and stuff. So that was pretty interesting there. I can just think about during the old days when they were trying to hide from the police. During Prohibition.
Yeah. Leanne says, I got a steam juicer for Christmas. I think Lisa needs one. A steam juicer.
You mean like a canner? It's like a steam canner?
Yeah.
Is it like a steam canner? We have a juicer, but it's a normal juicer. Barb's question: boxer or briefs? Boxer briefs.
They're called boxer briefs.
So yes, you're correct both ways. They're boxer briefs.
Peter says that's my social security number also.
Yep.
That's so Venice.
So my boxer briefs are from Duluth Trading.
That's a new one.
Best briefs you can buy.
That's so Venice. That's so SEW Venice. That's a new name.
That's so.
Hi, Jesse&Lisa.
That's so Venice.
I don't recognize.
Yeah, it's Italian. That's so Venice. Well, welcome in. That's so Venice.
Mm-hmm. Gary with Pathways Homestead. Hi.
What's your name? That's so Venice. Is it less? Maybe it's
Lila. You're very welcome, Lila.
Marie.
I'm glad you liked the vanilla. She won vanilla and she got it today.
Lila.
She said she had to make coffee really quick to try it.
How did you like? Well, did you have a hard time getting it open because they close them things like with a crowbar or something? Man, it's like
no, but you know what? If you get those, actually, I have to go show you because I had to open mine. I had trouble opening mine.
That's so Venice, Rochelle. Okay, thank you. Oh, another Rochelle. We got another Rochelle from Brampton Gardner. So now we know two. I know two Rochelles. That's going to be difficult to remember now. But what else did we get? We didn't get nothing else. We actually went and got some beignets for real from the beignet place, Café du Mont. And then we took that bus tour. Man, that bus tour they got there called the On and Off bus tour.
Hop on,
hop off. You got to take it. It's got a lot of good information. And hopefully you get a good announcer.
So if you get one of these, they're shelf liners, I think, but they're the kind of like the rubbery kind. And if you hold it on the top, it'll
break.
It'll take it out.
It'll break it out.
You take the paper off, but then
it'll break the
seal. I had to use that on mine because it was hard to come. It was hard to open.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to give something away. What about you? How long have we been?
Trina's motivation. Hey, welcome in.
Trina's motivation.
Yeah, she won something.
Yeah, she was on our drive, wasn't it?
No, she won off of Miss Ann's.
Oh, that's
live,
right.
I think
on one of her lives, on one of her giveaways. Yeah.
Duluth Boxers. Yeah. No,
Duluth Trading, but they're the Duluth Trading boxers, boxer brief, buck naked, yeah, buck naked, boxer briefs. You want to see? No. Hey, Nick, multi-hunter, how you doing, Bubba?
Oh, that's no, that's Rochelle. Haha. She says, "Sorry, I'm in my other account. I'll be right back."
What
is that, Brampton?
Rochelle, you? Oh,
is that her?
Oh, I can't see. It's too small.
Doesn't look like her, but
Rochelle, you trying to pull a fast one on us? No, Jesse. Okay, well, thank you, Lila. I won't show you. I was gonna show you, but now that you said no, forget it. I'm not showing you now.
Oh, Lila says her brother got hers open.
Cheryl Faulkner, welcome in, welcome in. Did we say hello to Charles?
Oh, see, Charles, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, earlier.
Lori Carp, hello, Lori.
Brampton says, okay, this is better. I was in disguise. Ah, ha, ha.
Okay, y'all remember that, folks. The Venice lady is Rochelle from Brampton Gardner. That's her. Yeah, that's her. What do you call it? Lurking? That's her lurking channel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Little Ridge Farm says, I never win.
We got. Hey, that's my line. You can't steal my line. I never win. Sipping the soil and more. How you doing? Battissimo, the man with the plan.
This one. I like.
All right. You want to talk about it? This is our first item up for bid. And all you got to do is put in the number.
You know, we've gone to that Ollie's discount store, and you know everything they have is brand new. But this was neat. I really thought this was neat for all the homesteaders out there. And what?
I'm looking for the number.
So anyway, it's called the Taste of Home Farm to Table Cookbook. And let's see. 279 recipes spotlighting fresh produce for every season of the year. Hundreds of tips, how-to photos. Let me see if I can do this. I mean, it's got lots of recipes.
Lots of pictures.
Lots of pictures.
And that's what I like. I'm a picture place. And Glenda can vouch for us. She went to an Ollie's this week. Yeah. She found one over there by her somewhere. And they got a bunch of great stuff.
Yep. So it says, make the most of your farmers market finds and use up your homegrown bounty with Farm to Table Cookbook from the team at Taste of Home.
There you go. So
yeah, cool.
If you're interested,
so it's a nice book. It just really drew my eye, and we would have gotten more, but there was only one there. But this would be good for anybody. Anybody.
All right, let's start collecting some numbers. How about 1999? That was a good year. Let's party like it's 1999 again.
Look, macaroon topped rhubarb cobbler.
Let me make you big again. Let me make you big again.
Look at that. My rhubarb cobbler. Nice.
We're going to party like it's 1999.
Salads, squash. Roast squash, pumpkin and chicken sausage hash.
1999, and let's see who's going to be the Taste of Home Farm to Table Cookbook.
Paul says 1999 sucked for me. I can't remember that far back.
But, little Eddie says he's feeling lucky. So see if little Eddie Doolittle can win this.
Yep, you never know.
You never know. That's the thing about these drawings. The ones you think you're going to win it, don't. And the ones that you don't think will win it, they're the ones that end up winning it. Now, I'm not going to say nothing about this one person because then she'll get on to me about, you messed up my mojo. But anybody can win this. Midnight says, I was 21 in 99. Oh, she was legal then. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, gosh, I don't even know.
Joyfully Orange says, I need a canning cookbook. A canning cookbook. Do we have a canning cookbook? I don't know if we have a canning cookbook. We'll be on the lookout for something then.
Well, I have all the ball books and stuff like that, the canning and preserving, but I have them all.
They're for our catalog. Now, so the reason we like giving books away, folks, it's not because we enjoy giving books away. No, that's a given. We like giving books away because we want you to stock up your library, because one day like when we had the tornado. We couldn't get on the internet for a long time.
We had no power. Yes, we could have driven probably down to the store.
Our 5G didn't even work.
Yeah.
A tower was out. So
we couldn't look at the news or anything.
Couldn't do nothing. I mean,
so it's
the only way I could communicate with Lisa was holler, "Hey, bring me some tacos." That was the only thing I could do. I couldn't even text her or anything. So in the event you lose power, or in the event you lose the internet, you got to have a library of things you can rely on for either cooking or maybe some maybe some medical information if you got to help somebody. You just got to have.
Yeah, because you won't.
It's good to have.
One of these days,
not to mention, it's good to sit back and read a book every now and then, right? With pictures.
Did you? Yeah. Now, see, I read my book because it was on my Kindle, but
yeah.
Did he read a book? No, he went and took a nap.
Well, because I was so tired of watching that wind blow against my window, it wore me out.
That was scary.
Lila says you're absolutely right. You see, if Lila says I'm right, I must be right, because you got to build up your library, and we're building ours up. Any kind of prepping. Talk to Ann Dale. She just wants you to be ready.
Paul says you weren't shouting.
And so do I.
For tacos, you were shouting for toilet paper.
No, we got a bidet. Don't need no toilet paper unless you absolutely have to. But Miss Andale is even getting ready. She's got a library that she's putting together. I know she does.
Yeah. Pike Creek Farm. Hey, Renee. Welcome in.
Pike Creek, how you doing? Did we lose? I never saw Drew's lens. Did he not come in? I know I saw Lindsay. Maybe Drew don't love us no more. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Working on something.
I did see. No, I see a Brampton Gardner.
Quiet listener. Welcome in.
The real Rochelle is here, folks. The real Rochelle.
Into the
all right.
Issues.
I'm fixing to draw. We got 50 entries. How many we got in the chat?
81.
Oh my God. There must be 30 people don't care about prepping. All right. I'm giving it away.
Oh,
5,
say that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Drew's driving Lindsay.
Oh, you're driving Miss Lindsay? It's going to. Boom.
Oh, Jerry Butler.
Jerry Butler. How you doing? See?
Hey, congratulations.
Man, a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then. Congratulations there, Jerry.
Cool.
I don't know how you did it, Jerry. You must have snuck in the back door.
This will be a neat book.
Yeah, you're going to like that. Well, Susan's going to like it. I don't know about you, but Susan.
Jerry, he cooks too.
Yeah, maybe.
He does.
You got Quiet Listener in here. How you doing, Quiet Listener? Jane Doe. Patty Price. How you doing, Patty?
Cora Phelps
I like
was
seeing
in
Patty
here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here.
I like seeing Patty in the live. When she's here, I get lucky.
But I wanted to say hi to Cora. I hope she's doing well. I hope her brother's.
Oh, here's a new one. Grammy's Kitchen. Have we seen that one before? Grammy's Kitchen. Grammy. There's so many grandmas and grannies and
M&T Living and Cooking too. That's a new
no,
one.
See, I don't even have that down. I don't have Grammy's Kitchen. That's a new one to me. Yep. And then M&T. Hey, maybe that's Mike and Terry Living and Cooking. Maybe Mike and Terry got a different channel too, like Rochelle. Is that Mike and Terry Living and Cooking?
Oh, yes. It can be painful with people sneaking in the back door, Jesse.
Isn't that right? I'm telling you. So you better make sure your back door is well lubricated. Said don't squeak. Yeah.
I don't know. Did Terry start a new channel?
I don't think so. Yep. Anyway, so that's the first item. Oh, and by the way, every one of the books is going to have a Texas-sized bookmark. This is a Texas-sized bookmark from one of the best stores in all of, I got to say, all America now, because they're moving all over the place. They were in Texas only. Now they've moved to Alabama. They've moved to Kentucky. They've moved to no telling where, Florida. I think they're moving all over the place. So pretty soon this is going to be worldwide. So I'm going to give you a big Texas bookmark to go with your book. Or your, what do you call it? It was not a book.
It was a book. It was a cookbook.
Yeah.
And I have two, let's see.
Cora Phelps, did we say hello to you? I hope we did.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw her in there earlier. I have two of these. I need to.
Glenda, when you go to the one in Kentucky, like you say you're here in the chat, you need to record it. You're going to love it. And they don't care if you record. Buc-ee's is not, they're not the top people that in fact, I recorded and the Buc-ee, what do you call it? The animal? The live Buc-ee was in there and I recorded him and everything. So they're good. They like the publicity. So don't be afraid to record. And now I wouldn't walk up to an employee's face and say, "Hey, I'm Jesse Laos. I'm recording for YouTube." I would say, hey, you mind if I, I got a YouTube page. You mind if I say, you got to be courteous still. Don't think that you own the place. Marie from our Okie Homestead, welcome in, welcome in. It's Our Abundant Life is here, Pikes Creek Farm. Wow, we get, man, look at all these folks here. How many we got in the chat? 78?
Shirley Darbro. She says, we have one in North Georgia. Love that store.
Look at that. North Georgia, I didn't know that. They're all over the place now. So if you're anywhere near a Buc-ee's store, you need to, there's nothing like them, guys. There's nothing like them. Now, there is one in, where was it? Was it Ohio? I watch a channel called Victory. Victory.
It's a concrete place.
It's landscaping services and concrete and landscaping. Anyway, it's called Victory. And I watch them religiously. And not because it's Victory, but I do watch them a lot. They went to one, I think, in Ohio. It's the largest convenience store in the world.
I swear. It's a truck store, not a Buc-ee's. It was a
no, I know it wasn't a Buc-ee's. It was a convenience store, the largest convenience store truck stop in the world. And I thought he was in a mall. That's how big it was.
Listen, yeah, it was.
Not and I don't remember where it was at.
But I mean, like 2 steps. There was
multi-level
floor here and another part of it here, and
maybe somebody's seen it before, but it was a huge store. Buc-ee's is tiny in comparison, but when you got a gas station like Buc-ee's with, I don't know, 200 pumps, 200 gas pumps. Oh yeah, I'd like to get 20 on number 199. I'm telling you, man, you got a long walk to get to 199. Yeah.
Virginia says, I think it's in Indiana.
Okay, says Linda says Ohio, Kentucky, Missouri. I know of these. Okay, yeah, so they're spreading out. Buc-ee's is getting on out there.
Yeah, they were driving from where are they staying? They're in.
So they were going from Wisconsin to Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
So somewhere between Wisconsin to Las Vegas.
It was in Indiana.
Yeah, it might have been Indiana.
Jerry says, I can't wait to get the bookmark.
Yeah.
Does Susan get the cookbook and you get the bookmark?
So it's a bookmark, but if you want to peel it off and use it as a bumper sticker for your tractor, by all means, it'll work. Yeah. Butler says yes. So filled up at pump 247 because somebody left the car at 240. Yeah. I'm telling you, isn't that right, Gary? And they're building the biggest one of all. I mean, the biggest Buc-ee's of all is fixing to be built in Luling, Texas. Yes, they have one already there, but they're going to replace that one with a bigger one.
Yeah.
I mean, probably twice the size. And they love that. I guess they love that that part of Texas because they're not really in the city, but they're far enough away from the city to where people can have a really nice stop coming out of San Antonio or from Houston into San Antonio. They're kind of on the outskirts of San Antonio. And I love that place in Luling. I mean, it's one of the best ones.
Yeah, Jerry, I hope you win something. We didn't get a ticket.
Okay, so what do you want to give away now?
Right, it was 500 and something million tonight.
Oh, we got time. We can go get another.
Yeah, let's go together.
Oh, let's go together. Well, speaking of Buc-ee's, look what you got here. Just saying. These are the beaver nuggets, the infamous beaver nuggets.
But also at Ollie's, I have a thing for notebooks. Okay, so but they have some there that they're just of course it's all lined paper and everything, but the sayings on the front, they're just so cute. So it's this one: gather and be grateful, along with this.
Be grateful you're getting some nuggets.
Yeah, be grateful you're getting some nuggets because the ones that last week didn't get any. But we were there the other day and we bought some. So these two are the next. Price is right. No.
Next item up for bid. All right, let's see. We're going to start collecting and I'm going to share the screen again.
This is cute, but it's a very thick.
2023. That's this year.
A lot of notes to be written.
This is something Lindsay could use because she does all her.
But she won one last time.
Has she received it already?
It's either today or Monday. Monday at the latest, Lindsay. Hers was the trees.
The one that was kind of misty, huh?
Kind of look, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it was into the mist. But yeah, she won one. But this is a good.
See, and
good,
I started. See, I got one for me because I liked it so much, and so I just started.
They got some beautiful books there. They
do.
got comic books, they got kids books, they got coloring books, they got every kind of book you can think about, and it's cheap. Our guarantee it's cheap because otherwise I wouldn't be giving it away.
Bunky, welcome in, Bunky.
Oh, Spunky Bunky, lucky Spunky Bunky. She won a vanilla the other night.
She did
after she ditched us. That's okay.
Well, she did tell us we did, but she's Danny's mod sister. She's the mod daughter number 2.
Danny's mod sister.
She's Danny's younger mod sister.
But
anyway, I don't know if you saw Bunky, but this is next. This is a notebook, or anybody else. Yeah,
it's a ledger or a journal. Yeah, so but it's a hardcover.
And a bag of Bucky nuggets.
Yeah, it's hardcover, and along with it comes.
That's right.
The Texas size
bookmark.
So
it's actually a bumper sticker, but Jesse calls them a bookmark.
Now, Lindsay, I don't remember if we sent you one of these or not, because I think we ran out, and I didn't get to put one in your order. So I'll have to send you one.
Glenda's the mod auntie. There you go.
Glenda's mod auntie.
Yeah, Chuck's in there. Hey, Chuck.
What's up, Chucky Roo, Chucky Poo, the Chuckster?
80 in the chat, and you got 62.
I got 62. Who wants the Lucky Bucky? Lucky Bucky Beaver Nuggets.
Oh, they're right there on the table. Well, yeah.
Yep.
Beaver
2023. Nuggets. We got 63 in the chat. I mean, no, we got more than that. We got 80 in the chat, and we got 63 interested. Let me tell you guys, if you haven't had these, I can't even explain the taste. It's like hard to explain. It's like a Cheeto that's been smothered in cinnamon, sugar, brown maple syrup. I mean, it's like, I can't explain it.
Leanne says she's the mod Mennonite.
Mod Mennonite. It's mod womanite. It's mod womanite. Womanite. Yeah, so if you haven't had anything from Buc-ee's, you need to go to Buc-ee's and get some.
Al Trace says, just send them there. Yeah, I got a box to send you, Al.
Al, she's got a box to send you?
What is a Cheeto?
What
you don't
is
know
going
what a
on?
Cheeto is, Paul?
Okay, so it's a Cheeto is more like a
let's see, Mike's Chaotic says it's a better corn pop cereal.
I can show you what a Cheeto is.
Cheese puff. You know what cheese puff is, Paul? But these are crispy and they're sweet. Almost like caramel popcorn or something, but exactly the same, but a whole lot different.
This is a Cheeto.
Paul.
Right there, Paul. You want to see what it looks like in real life? It looks like this. It's cheesy.
That's a Cheeto, but
it's crunchy.
But this is
sweet.
This is puffed up, but it's sweet and it's crispy. I'm trying to think of what else is like that. Jesse hitting the Halloween snacks. Yeah, that's right. It was in the.
No, we buy them at Costco, the individual box bags.
But it doesn't have Halloween on it?
No. Where do you have Halloween at?
Oh, I don't know. She just said that's all. It was just in the.
No.
No, I thought maybe it had a Halloween thing in it, but.
Okay, let's see. You have to go to another channel to moderate. See you later. Okay. No problem, Linda. Thanks for coming in. Oh, man, King. Okay, so I'm fixing to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, who's going to get the book and Buc-ee's? It's going to go to no one other than Heather Landstrom. Congratulations, Heather. Woo-hoo. You're the proud owner of a bag of Buc-ee's and a new journal. Heather, I don't know if we have your address. So
no, she's one I don't.
Our email is at the bottom, floating at the bottom down there. If you can mind sending us your mailing address, it can be a P.O. box or a physical address.
Congratulations, Heather.
Yeah, congratulations. You're gonna love it. And let us know, by the way, when you get it. Let us know when you get it. Either do a video or let us know somehow
email,
whether you like the beaver nuggets or not. Because if you don't like them, just wrap them back up, put a rubber band around it, and I'll send them to Paul over in England. I'm just joking. You're gonna love them. If not, you or one of these other people in this picture here, it looks like your daughter and your husband. One of those folks is gonna like it. I guarantee.
Yeah, your daughter may confiscate them.
Yeah, and she might let you have one. But anyway, so anything going on? Let's see what I'm missing. Any questions? Any answers? Yeah, you probably not. Yeah, you haven't tried them. Where are you guys located, Heather? Y'all in? Let me guess.
Well,
Probably you're going to be in
Oklahoma
North Carolina.
Or
North Carolina.
Arkansas.
I'm guessing North Carolina.
It's Our Abundant Life. Welcome in.
It's Our Abundant Life. Yes, I said hello to them a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And
what's for dinner tonight?
I don't know. Whatever Lisa wants to go get, because I'm not making nothing. And she's probably not gonna make nothing by the time we get off this thing.
He never makes.
We'll probably go get some because we gotta go get our ticket.
If we get off of here before 10.
Oh, we will.
Or 9:45.
By the way, guess who's not gonna be here tonight? Scott. So it means I don't have to stop right at 7:00. Because he's not gonna be.
That's good.
He's on a cruise.
Yeah.
He's on a cruise. Yeah, we had a great meetup, Al, with Scott. We got to meet Scott and his wife, Debbie. And believe it or not, his wife, Debbie, is something else. She is very, very, she's just fun to be around. She's just got a great sense of humor. She understands my humor. And we had a great time. By the way, here's my little rubber ducky I got from New Orleans. Anybody wants to see? That's for my Jeep. You know, there's this deal about you got to collect ducks for your Jeep, but I don't know. My son told me I had to do that, so I got him one. Anyway, I'm not into that, but I mean, I get it. I got it anyway. But yeah, we met them, and then we also met Danny and her friend Terry. We had a great time over there. We had so much good food. I think we probably ate like 6 or 7 different places, and the food there was phenomenal. The breakfast was out of all of them, the breakfast was my best on Saturday morning. We went to a place called the Ruby Slipper.
Yeah, the Ruby Slipper.
Ruby Slipper. Oh my! They got like 4 or 5 of them in the city. So the Ruby Slipper was outstanding, and they had the choices. That I ate this thing called a banana.
I think it was Banana Foster's in Pain.
Banana something, but it was basically New Orleans French toast, because the French toast wasn't bread. It was like sourdough bread. It was so good.
Heather lives in Wisconsin. Okay.
Wisconsin. Oh, you're up there by Victory. I don't know if you guys like watching cement, guys that pour cement, but
we can put you back up.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right. But Victory, guy named Ryan, has a great channel. If you like people who do good work and like to watch them work, Victory Outdoor Services. That's the name of the channel.
He doesn't get mad at his workers.
He's the best supervisor I've ever seen. If I had to work like that, hard like that, I'd love for him to have been my boss. But Victory Outdoor Services. And he's in Wisconsin. I don't remember the town he's in, but he's in Wisconsin.
Oh, now I got the song that Rubber Ducky. You're the one, Rubber Ducky. You're so nice.
You know what, though, Paul? Every time it rains, my Jeep's in the water. Just saying. Mm-hmm.
And every other vehicle that's outside.
And so is every other vehicle that's outside, too. It's not just Jeeps.
Great now.
Yeah.
DJ's Cartoon Universe. Hi, DJ. Welcome in.
Hey, DJ. What's going on, Bubba?
Lila says back. Mother Nature was whistling.
Uh-oh. Whistling?
Yes, D. He's the one that bought his mama a new car. Yes, that's the one.
That's the one, D. He bought his mother a brand new car, and they faked a little accident or, a little crash on her old car. Oh, my goodness. You got to watch.
He really did wreck it, but
it was part of
the not the prank, but it was part of.
Well, it was a prank
when they gave her. He just didn't want to say, "Here, Mom, is a new car." Well,
they wanted to build it up.
They wanted to build it up. One of the drivers drove by her car and just really crunched it, and then they, then he had somebody drive up with her in her new car.
Yeah, and he's got another channel called Victory Outdoor Services 2, Victory 2, and it's more of the winter shop stuff where it happens around the house and their trips and travels. But the Victory Outdoor Services is all about the business, the concrete business, the landscape business, and snow removal, whatever they do, up there in Wisconsin. And very good couple. They're a Christian couple, and they love the Lord. And this guy at Christmas time goes to the bank, and he gets a ton of money. I don't say how much, but he gets a ton of money in 20s, and he just goes around all over town in the worst parts of town. Hey, guy, here you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. He gives money. It's 20, maybe it's 40, maybe it's 100, but he's just giving money to just anybody because he feels led to do that. That's the kind of guy he is, Paul
says nope. He knew his mama would have said no, so he trashed her car first. Yeah, and that's probably true. Because she did ask how much does he think it's going to cost to fix it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, he's a.
What was that thing?
Nice guy.
The Back to the Future, in the movie Back to the Future was
the car.
Yeah, there was a thing that he called that. I can't remember the name of it. Some kind of.
To feed it.
No. I'll think of it in a minute. Anyway, all right. So what do you want to give away next? What's next? Here. Oh, okay. Well, you want to talk about them?
No, you can. You do a good job.
All right, guys.
This is one. Lila says, "Have you heard anything more about the YouTube cruise?" Not yet, Lila, because Scott's still on his, and he doesn't get home until Monday. So, and
we're gonna find out if he wants to go on another Norwegian. He says Norwegian cruise or not, because he may or may not. Depends on Scott.
DeLorean.
No, it's not a DeLorean.
Well, it is a DeLorean, but
what do they call that contraption that they put in it? I'll think of it in a second.
Yeah, but it's the one that had the
DeLorean is the one with the gold.
No, I know that, but what the contraption they put in it was where they put all the feed it in the later movies.
Right, but there's a name. Flux capacitor. That's it. Thank you, Belt Loop. So anyway, going back to Victory, when he went to his mom's house, he said, "Mom, you mind if I go check on your car?" And she was in his truck. Yeah, go. Here's the keys. So he went and looked at it. He opened up the hood and just kind of touched things like he knew what he was talking. He don't know anything about engines, so he's in there touching stuff and make it look like he's doing something. He comes back to the truck and says, "Mom, I don't know. You're gonna have to get that fixed because it looks like your flux capacitor is gone." She says, "Is that bad?" Yeah, it's pretty bad. A flux capacitor. There's no such thing as a flux capacitor in the car. Anyway, so then he went and bought his mom a brand new car, and he paid cash for it, by the way. So anyway, I love that show or that channel. Anyway, so the next thing she wants to give away is not one, not two, but three.
The 3-pack of jams.
3-pack of jams.
And 2 of them I made yesterday.
And look, they're almost the same color.
Almost. I really like this one in the middle. This is my papaya mango. And I had it on my bagel this morning. It was good. Good. Papaya mango. And I made it yesterday.
Yeah.
It is pretty. Pretty. Now, this one I made yesterday also. Pineapple mango.
And I've had Mrs. Lisa's jam, so don't be jelly.
Yeah, I also have that shirt too. And then I have watermelon. I've had the watermelon is the one I had the most of. And this is the only one I had left, so I had to make some more. I still got to
it's good stuff.
Build up my cupboard, I guess, on the jams. So it's a 3-pack. What happened to Jody? Let's see. Jody Young, are you in here? Oh, empty homestead.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go with a hashtag 9999.
Belt Loop says that jalapeno jelly was dadgum bomb.
Dadgum bomb. Okay, if you say so. Dadgum bomb. Oh, and if you want, I'll even throw in a Texas bookmark to go with the jellies.
Please pray for. Oh, Jody says, please pray for my mom.
It moves. That chance just cruising.
It doesn't. You want to hold it? She got back bad news on her initial biopsy report. Oh, we're so sorry, Jody. We'll definitely pray for her.
Wow, Jody. Oh, there it is. Please pray for my mom, Rita. So keep Rita in your prayers, guys. She got bad news on her initial biopsy report. Wow. Well, let's hope that it's well, everything's correctable through prayer. So it is what it is, and I know you're not going to settle for that report. The postal pantry? What are you talking about, Creekside? The postal pantry.
Is that
you're saying,
all he said?
Yeah. Are you saying you need some of this for the postal pantry? Is that what you're saying?
Or you have some already? No, they.
Yep. Yeah, the papaya is just that she made today was outstanding. And some of these fruits, we have a and I'm gonna say, what was the name of that channel from here, Southeast Texas, CNC
Texas Garden.
Yeah.
CC's Texas Garden.
CC's Texas Garden. They may know about it, but we have a farmer's market down here in almost on the other side of downtown Houston. And it's loaded with fruits, vegetables. They just got a ton of stuff there. And we normally just go get, if she wants to make watermelon jam, we'll go get watermelons. If she wants to make papaya, we'll go get papaya. And then so she can just cut it up. If she has time, she'll make it. If she don't have time, she'll cut it up and then just put it in the freezer until she's ready to make it. But that's how we do ours. We support the local farmers market, and we can get anything we want there, and it's usually pretty reasonable.
Usually I get a lot, and then it's like, oh, what do I do first? So then I have to cut it up, and it all takes time. But
still. like the one you got, the prickly pear. We got a ton of prickly pear that she prepared them and got them ready for cooking. And they're in the freezer ready to go for when we make the prickly pear jam or jelly. So 9999. Or if you're dyslexic or dyslexic, it's 9999. If you read upside down, it's 66666 or 6666 upside down. Yep.
Yeah. Bunky. Oh, she's let's see. Heather, I got your email. Thank you.
Oh, so Dark Lord Minute says, I do find freezing it helps cook it. Wow, I didn't know that. We freeze it and we cook it anyway. I don't know if it helped or not. Heather says she just emailed us.
Yes.
Into the Mist says, I'm making biscuits now. Woo!
Oh, we sure could use some jam. Are you?
Wait a minute.
Are you all out of jam?
No, I was going to say, are you done driving? Because he was driving Miss Mist around.
Oh, Creekside says the flux capacitor broke on the Skyhook today.
Oh, no. Well, you got to go back to the future to get it fixed there, Tony. Sorry.
Bunky, I don't know if you were on the live yesterday when I showed the greenhouse. What happened to it? So my grow bags are on the table. And the greenhouse, just got shredded and just bent all around the table.
And that was a hoop house.
But the grow bags are fine. We moved them, but so it won't get fixed. So yeah. I have my eye on another one.
Okay, Leanne. So just write down 9999 and you'll get it correct. In case you're dyslexic. Yep. So we got 55. I'm fixing to give it away. This is a 3-pack of Mrs. Lisa's jams, or Mama Lisa, who makes nice looking jams here. Yes. Give it away now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, One.
I just like that. I like the color on that one. It's just so pretty. It's the orange papaya and the yellowish mango.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty.
David Gray.
Gray.
Objects in
All right.
in the camera may appear larger than they really are. That's 4 ounce.
Yeah, they're 4 ounces. But I believe I have his address. But let me double check.
Yeah, I think we do. Seems like he's won before.
But it's been a while, I think.
David Gray. Congratulations, David. You are the next owner of 3-pack jams and jellies.
Indeed.
And we'll throw in a Texas size bookmark to go with that.
David Gray.
Well, David, we don't want you to die. We do not want you to die. We want you to eat it and enjoy it.
Yeah, but I want to say, but
Let's say great.
Why don't I have? Could your name have been under another one?
Okay, guys. So yeah, make sure you're on live chat, and make sure your bar on your phone or your computer is all the way to the right.
He said, "I mean, live for."
That way you're not behind. That's the.
No, I think I sent him something, but I can't.
That's the bar right down here at the bottom of the picture. Make sure you're all the way to the right. I'm not sure if it's backwards or not, but I'm moving my hand to the right, even though it looks like I'm moving it to the left. But make sure that that's all the way right and that you're on live chat. Like it is right there. See live chat. Yep. Yep.
Well,
Wendy showed up. Wendy is that Hardnack? Yeah, Hardnack Farms. Wendy, how you doing, Wendy? Welcome in.
Oh, there
Tina Ladybug. I'm not sure if we say hello to you, but welcome in, Tina.
Okay, I got your address, David. It's different last name.
Okay,
That's why.
FR Humphrey, Felicia. How you doing, Felicia?
Yeah.
And then did you know Project with Paul is in the house? Project with Paul. Yeah. I'm sure he's working on some projects. And then you said hello to Jody, right?
Yes.
Yep. And then Belt Loop, obviously Gary. We said hello to Gary.
Yes.
Feathered Friends is back. Hello, I'm back and getting dinner. And
take the comment off. He says.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't like seeing his name up there?
No, he's
okay.
He asked.
You can do this one
I
next?
don't know if you want to do that one. That's the one you found.
Okay. Gotta get a number, that's all.
Anyway, Jesse found this one and thought y'all would like it. It's called The Vlogger's Handbook.
So there's a lot of people out there starting to do
vlogs.
YouTube channels and stuff. So this is basically all about vlogging. The tips and tricks, hacks, all that kind of stuff. It's a handbook. It tells you all about how to do vlogging with what camera, what equipment you need, and that kind of stuff. I thought, and it was, if you will, animated. It makes like basically like
cartoonish
vloggers for dummies.
Yeah, cartoonish.
Or vlogging for dummies. And
about color and
what to expect.
Including tips from young vloggers, this book will help get you started, covering all aspects of vlogging in bite-sized chunks. Learn how to create and upload a vlog and develop your filming, editing, and promotional skills to produce a professional look. Love it, live it, vlog it.
Love it, live it, vlog it. So I thought it was pretty nice books. I said, it's not that big, but I mean that thick, but it is very informative. What I read in here was like, wow, okay, yeah, I see it. I mean, it's a pretty decent book when it has a what do you call this? A glossary.
Oh, in the back.
A glossary and an index. If you got a glossary, that's a pretty big book. So we're gonna go with
Brenda says she needs all the help she can get.
Brenda. You're like me, but you know what that means?
And you
we're
get a
beyond
bookmark.
we're beyond help.
And you get a bookmark too.
And a bookmark. Let's see. So let me start collecting, and I'm gonna share the screen. $15.95, but that's not what I paid for it, folks.
Nope.
That's the retail.
That's the Ollie's bargain outlet.
Yep.
Bargain outlet.
So if you're interested in learning anything about vlogging,
Hardneck Farm says I need a farm robot, one that would help me work.
Just so I can be clear, Tony from Creekside, I said vlogging, not flogging. Vlogging with a V as in victory.
Whoops.
Because if anybody would mishear me, it would be Tony from Creekside.
Yeah, but he would do that on purpose.
Yeah. Did you say vlogging? No, vlogging. VLOG. Vlog with ING.
Yeah, it's got some good information in it.
Yep.
Video editing software, post-production, cutting and editing.
You know, and this is right up Lindsay's alley. I mean, she's doing all that kind of stuff. If anybody's vlogging, it's Lindsay.
Mixing audio.
Yep. And she does a great job at what she does.
Hey, Sheppy. Welcome in.
Creekside.
What did you say?
I'm not going to repeat it. You got to listen to the replay.
The vloggers, not floggers.
Not flogger, not flogging, vlogging.
Sifting some sorrel and more.
Sheppy Bradshaw.
Mona. That's Mona.
Yeah, Mona.
I don't know if she's been here for a while.
Yeah, Sheppy Bradshaw just showed up. How you doing, Sheppy? She's another lucky winner. Who hasn't? Who in the chat?
She got our hoodie last time.
I'd like to know who in the chat hasn't won something from us. If you've never won anything in the chat.
Heather Langstrom until today.
Yeah. If you've never won anything in the chat, let us know. I'd be curious to see who hasn't won something.
Peaceful Des.
Peaceful Des?
Has not.
Me? Okay.
Journey on with
let's
Shannon.
Let's see if we can. Shannon's never won nothing?
Mm-mm.
Shannon, come on. Well, you got to show up to the lives in order to win, Shannon. I'm just saying, you just can't. It's like
Lori Carp.
It's like the lady who wanted to win the lottery. She kept asking the Lord to help her win the lottery when he had to say, buy a ticket. She had to go buy a ticket in order to win the lottery. You got to show up to the lives to win.
Cece's Texas Garden. That's because you're new.
Yep, that's because you're new. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with being.
Belt Loop says, I haven't, but Tammy did. But that shouldn't count. LOL.
Yeah, it does. If Lisa or I win, it counts as that. That's the household. That's the same address we're going to send it to, Belt Loop. Gary.
Joyfully Orange. Have not, but they're new also.
Hardneck says, I haven't won anything, but was gifted.
That's right. They were gifted from Gathered Together, I think.
Was it Gathered Together?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, there was. Yeah, it says gifted from Gathered Together Homestead. So you essentially won.
Paul, yes, you have won, but you've gifted everything you've won.
So Paul, you have won, and yes, we have sent you gems and jellies. So essentially you won. When you got something from Lisa, you won.
But he technically he did win before, but he
gives it away.
Yeah. But it wasn't vanilla yet. No, it wasn't vanilla. Little Eddie Doolittle, loser here, but feeling lucky. Well, I hope, yeah.
No, you're not
Eddie,
a loser.
I hope you.
You're not a loser, Eddie. You're just not a winner. You're not a loser. You're just not a winner.
Leanne, I don't think Leanne's won either.
What? She won the first bottle of vanilla. She won
she
won the second bottle of vanilla.
She says, I consider myself a winner just being in the chat.
Miss Ann won that first day on her 500 giveaway, and then the Mennonite Farmer won first, and then Leanne won the last one, I think. But Leanne's won, so you just don't remember. I may not always remember, but I never forget.
Thank you, Paul. Do you still have any left, Paul? Lila says, if I win, please send it to Lindsay from Into the Mist.
Oh, because that's right up her alley.
Book, yeah.
Isn't that nice, Lila? That Lila, she is something else. She is such a giver. Rhonda Towery, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
She said, no, it was the last bottle of vanilla on that first live.
Well, but yeah, it was the last bottle, but I think we had like 4 bottles given away, and you got the last one that was given away, so you did win.
Oh, so. Paul says, and I still use that T-shirt you sent. Good.
Guess who just come in? Welcome to Cape Cod Life, and he says they win every time we go live. So y'all better put your little mojo on him if y'all don't want him to win. And Nora the Stock Explorer. I know she's won before.
Mike, Chaotic Gardening says I won the first giveaway of 23. Yep, you're right.
You did. And the first giveaway of 22, or was that 21? Where Jen, not simply Jen, Jen from Good Times, she won the first bottle of vanilla ever. It was my practice get live.
It was in 22.
21 or 20? No, it was 21.
Let me check my book.
She going
of stuff I can't remember. Was that Jennifer Angel?
See, Minna says I gave away 5 bottles of vanilla that day. No, I gave away 4 bottles other than yours. Yeah, Lila says I'm a winner.
No. May of 22.
Okay, so it was May of 22. So May of 22. So we're almost a year.
Almost.
And then, but Jen from Good Times won the very first bottle of vanilla we ever gave away. Let's see, was it? No, it's still. We're still waiting on people. So $15.95, which is the retail price of this book right here, folks. $15.95. So we're giving away right now.
Yeah, Sheppy, it's a vlogger's handbook.
So
it's to go ahead.
It's all the information you ever wanted to know about vlogging, how to set up, what equipment to use, or tips and tricks, hacks, anything to do about how to do the presentation. Everything has a middle, a beginning, a middle, a middle, and an end. That kind of stuff. Bigger. Okay.
Because I know it's hard to.
Yeah, but it's basically a how-to, or if you will, a vlogging for dummies book. Vlogging for dummies, Tony. Vlogging. Not blogging, not BLOGG. Come on, that has to have been marked. That can't be Debbie. Well, not blogging, vlogging, VLOG. Oh, Mark.
Peter, I don't cook that much. Although I try to cook more.
And speaking of that, Peter, Lisa made me the perfect eggs this morning. Perfect. The white was cooked and not runny, and the yellow was runny and not cooked. It was perfect. They were the best eggs so far. And she's been working on those over easy eggs for quite some time. But thanks to Glenda, who shared with her some tips.
At Grace and Fire.
Grace.
So the tip trick is I have to flip them. I was trying to do it how Ginger at Not For Nothing Homestead,
how they do it,
did the video for me. They didn't flip them, but the yellow was getting more cooked than he liked. So I have to flip them.
And so she made the best eggs this morning. I could eat 3 more. She made me 3. But eggs are expensive. They're like $8 a dozen now, folks. I mean, I don't know how we're going to keep up with that.
You know what's a good tip? Don't type while eating buttered popcorn.
Shippy says, I saw that, Jesse. I can't have my eggs that way. Oh, you can't eat over easy? Oh, my goodness.
She doesn't like them,
Yeah. I mean, I like them scrambled. I like them. I've grown to like them cooked, the yellow cooked, but because that's the way Lisa's made them all the time. But I've always liked them white cooked, yellow not cooked. But anyway, she's getting better.
Peter, I'm a good baker,
and I'm a good candlestick maker.
I like to bake. I don't care to cook,
and I like to eat.
And there's a difference.
And there's no difference. I like to eat. Okay, so I'm fixing to give it away.
Put it up on the screen.
Okay, I'm fixing to draw together. I'm fixing to draw again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, who is it going to be?
Welcome.
Oh,
funny.
did he not preach that, boy?
Yep.
I told y'all, he was in here and he professed. He says, I win every time. And there he goes. You see that? He claimed it. Name it and claim it. That's what he did. Yep. I don't know what to tell you guys. Y'all just gonna have to. Y'all gonna step up. Y'all gonna step up your game. Yep. Y'all gonna step up your game.
That's funny.
Yeah. What are the odds? Well, they're higher in Cash 5.
Lila says, "Wow, it was rigged."
That's Rick. Rick from Welcome to My Cape Cod Life. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Butler says, Jesse and I are on a seafood diet. Yep. You seafood, you eat it.
That's right.
That's right. I like my eggs dead and buried. Yeah.
What?
I don't care for eggs.
No, she don't eat. And she don't care for bacon either.
I don't like bacon.
More for me.
Yep. Ooh, Paul says, I used to drink 6 raw eggs for breakfast daily in my younger days. No, thank you.
It's catching up to you now, isn't it, Paul?
I think my brother Mark did that too.
No, I like them raw, but I mean, I like them cooked raw. You know.
You're asking me if I have your address.
Yeah.
I believe I do.
Please, Rick, come on. You know better than that. We got your address. Unless you moved. Have you moved in the last month or two? Of course, he hadn't been in some of our drive lives.
Oh, well.
He hadn't been in some of our drive lives. Our email is at the bottom of it. We don't have your address. Send us your address. Yep.
Maybe I don't.
That's correct there, my table 3. That's so sad. She doesn't like bacon, and I love bacon. And I get the Costco, the thick one from Costco, the Kirkland brand. I think it's better than any of the other brands out there, even the name brands.
No, I'm not from here, Jerry. I'm from Oregon.
She's from Roseburg, Oregon, which is about 1,200 miles away.
No, I guess I don't. Welcome to my Cape Cod life. So, if he wins, he must not have won. But I know we got a sticker from them. Have I not sent y'all a sticker?
Yeah, we got some because I got their sticker. I got their Cape Cod sticker.
I know, but I don't have the address in my book.
Is that in the new book?
Nope, I got them both over here. Wow. Yeah. Oh, from Earth. Yes, I'm from Earth. I like Canadian bacon and pineapple on pizza. But
for all those folks out there that don't like bacon, all I can say is touch them, Lord.
If it's the last thing to eat, yes.
But you know, she likes ham. She likes ham. She'll eat ham on Thanksgiving.
If I have to, I'll eat it. But I don't care to.
Yeah, she doesn't care to eat. She doesn't care to eat eggs, unless let's say breakfast tacos is all there is, and she'll eat it.
Yeah,
but that's
eggs. I'll eat scrambled.
But that's like me with tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, especially on my hamburgers.
Gotta have salsa.
But I'll eat tomatoes on salsa. I'll eat them. I'll even eat it on a hamburger if I have to. But I don't particularly like tomatoes on my hamburgers. I love tomatoes on salsa. I like ketchup. I like pico de gallo with tomatoes in it, but I don't like eating. She'll eat a tomato like an apple, and put sugar or whatever they put on them. Not me.
Mm-hmm. Juan Perez, hey, welcome in.
Oh,
it's me, Angie. She's the one that got.
Yeah, it's me, Angie. We got a package from you this week. Bless you. We got a package from you. It's me, Angie. And by the way, that's Angie. Folks.
That's right, Tamara Brown. To each their own, 100%.
Mark, what do you mean? I can't afford I can't afford bacon either, along with the eggs. LOL. Well, I'm either going to send you some eggs or some bacon, because you need to have some bacon with your eggs there, Mark.
Here, let's do this one.
Well, fun fact: you can't find Canadian bacon in Canada. Well, yeah, because we stole it all. We bought it all. It's all down here in America. We make Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza out the wazoo here in Houston. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yep, that Canadian bacon pineapple is a big hit for Hawaiian pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one person in this chat I know that doesn't like Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza. I'm not going to mention any names, but it rhymes with Creekside. I didn't mention any names. I just said it rhymes with Creekside. That's the only person I know that doesn't like Canadian bacon and pineapple. And he's Canadian. Go figure. $6 a pound? Oh my goodness.
Grits? No, I don't like grits either. I don't like cooked oatmeal.
I love it.
Cooked grits.
I love it.
Cooked cream of wheat.
I love it.
And I think it's the texture thing.
Yep.
Because it's like, bleh.
All right, what's the next item here we're going to give away? I need a number here.
Yeah. Tony says, I love bacon and pineapple, just not on my pizza. Peaceful Day says, I am the same way, Lisa. Yeah. Best sandwich you can get is a bacon, lettuce, and tomato with mayo.
Okay.
Actually.
So I'm going to put this up for a second. This is the hashtag for the next item, and I'll let her talk about it. 2001. That's hashtag 2001. Oh, I didn't see it. 2001. All right, you can talk about it.
Oh,
next item up for bid.
This book is called Bread for All Seasons. Delicious and distinctive recipes for year-round baking.
And when I saw this, I thought of Leanne. Oh my goodness! I can just see her making all these breads.
It doesn't have a whole lot of pictures. It's got, I think, more recipes than pictures, but it does have some. Look, that looks like what is that? Savory 3-cheese spirals. It's got a lot. What are you doing? I'm scratching his foot.
I had an itch.
Look at that one. That one is oatmeal rye with millet and dried apricots.
Doesn't that sound awesome? Can you imagine that warm with a spread of butter on it? Oh my goodness.
It's got a lot of recipes in there. Probably half have pictures. Rosemary raisin bread. That looks good. Whoa. Hard to do it backwards.
Yeah. Well, folks, while we were in Louisiana,
this is called.
I happened to buy me an alligator claw. It was a small alligator, but I got one. Lisa thinks it's a back scratcher. It's not. The guy told me it's not a back scratcher. It's for getting those hard to get boogers way up there in your nose. That's why them long nails are there. You get them boogers to get a hard time. There you go. You got 3. That's what they're for. And it's not a back scratcher because that would eat your back up right there. That's what the guy told me. So I said, have you used it yet? He goes, only once. No.
So this picture in here is called Pain, P-A-I-N, Hawaiian. And it's got, what does it say?
Hashtag 2001, folks.
A simple dough with the addition of the gloriously flavored macadamia nut. This is not a sweet bread, but uniquely rich and crunchy with nuts. Pain Hawaiian is fantastic with a wedge of good cheese or in a basket to accompany your indoor or outdoor meals. That's what that's called. Pain Hawaiian. Interesting. That's interesting.
When I saw that book, I said, man, this is just right up Leanne's alley.
Toasted pine nut adobe bread.
I hope
picture on the back.
I hope somebody who likes to bake wins this book. If you don't like to bake, don't put your name in the hat. Because this is all baking right here. And I would say let somebody that bakes win it. That's all I'm going to say. But good luck to anybody and everybody.
Sounds yummy. It's me. Angie says I am in Louisiana this weekend visiting my son and his wife and my granddaughter.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
so I heard that there's a scare of some riots going on in downtown Louisiana. So I'm glad we weren't there this weekend.
Yeah, but it's there. It's in other cities too.
I know, but still, I'm just glad we weren't in the French Quarter after this all happened up in Memphis.
Barb says, I like to bake. Jesse, get it out of Leanne's alley and jump in my alley.
Yeah, I like what Brampton says. I shouldn't be baking. Well, if you're doing it for Randy, it's not a problem. It's just when you start eating yourself, that's the problem. Same as me.
Yeah, she says, trying to decide what cake to make tomorrow. Jerry Butler says, oh, maybe I have it under.
Daz, you didn't have to take your name. You didn't have to take your name out. I was just playing. I was just joking.
Jerry says, if I win, I like it to go to Leanne.
But here's the deal, Daz. If you win the book, you can always say, give it to so-and-so, or give it to so-and-so, or give it to so-and-so. And one of them so-and-sos are going to really appreciate that you gave it to so-and-so. Just saying. Mm-hmm. You never know. You might win it and give it to welcome to my Cape Cod life. What did Creekside say? Eating yourself sounds painful. Yeah. Eating it yourself, Tony. Oh, no. Well, you can't take that boy out nowhere. That's right, Tamara. That's the smart thing to do right now. Lisa she makes bread here, and I love it when she makes it fresh, especially when she does it in that Dutch oven. It comes out that big old dome. Oh, it's
not that big. It's
still great bread.
Thank you.
Hashtag 2001.
My Cape Cod life. I got your email.
2001. Mm-hmm.
This is a neat book.
And it's retail for, what was it?
$18.95.
It's $18.95 retail, folks.
But that's not what
not what I paid for it. Just saying. 2001. That was a good year, wasn't it? Because that was right after whenever they had the big Y2K scare, and we were all prepping for the Y2K. We had computers doing all kind of stuff, and we were trying to save data, and oh my God, 2001 was awesome.
This is garlic and mozzarella stromboli.
Garlic and mozzarella stromboli.
That's almost like French bread.
Sounds like a football play. Yeah, we're going to do the mozzarella stromboli, guys. We're going to do it on blue.
58.
Hashtag 2001. We got 58. I'm fixing to give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. For all the bread making.
Yep.
Who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be somebody that never wins. Beth Cornett. Beth, I'm not sure we got your address. Do we have her address? I don't think we have her address.
She hasn't won yet, but she did.
There you go, Beth. You're the proud owner of the new book.
I think
Bread for all seasons. Delicious.
Let me double check. ABC.
Beth Cornett. Wow. And we do send our stickers, our channel stickers with this. And you never know what Lisa's going to throw in the box or the bag or the pouch or whatever she's going to send.
Our envelopes aren't that big.
Yep. So.
Yes, Beth, I have your address.
Okay, we're good.
She won the book, the Pressure Cooker for Dummies book.
On
our 1K giveaway. That was way back.
That was way back. Pressure cooker. Have you used it, Beth? I mean, have you even looked at the book? Are you still a pressure cooker dummy?
But I have your address, Beth. So this is going to you this week. So I'm gonna get all these out this week.
Yep. There you go, Tamara. If you do buy the winning ticket, don't forget us little folks. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul, for that. Putting it up there. What does Pike Creek say? I made 2 loaves this morning, plain and cinnamon swirl bread, plain white brie.
Bread.
White,
plain white bread was
okay.
$5.49 in town.
Okay, $5.49 in town. Okay.
Oh, what happened? Oh, there.
I can make it cheaper.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, typically you can make just about anything cheaper than you can. It's just you got to do the work.
Well,
have you read it, Beth? No pressure.
Yes, Alexander, we do. We have pirate shipping. That's how we. Yeah, it is cheaper. It is cheaper. It's cheaper. I make the bread too, but it's only really soft like the first 2 days, and then there's no interest in anybody eating it after that.
Well, unless you make it toast. Unless you toast it, then it's good.
Yeah, Beth Cornet. She has a bread maker. Yep. So.
Yep. If you have to ship things, use pirate shipping. It's cheaper than other shipping ways. That's correct. That's what we use. Or Lisa uses pirate shipping exclusively. If you're not familiar with pirate shipping, let me put the link up there. You might want to look into it and save you a few bucks, especially if you do a lot of shipping.
Paul says, "I wonder how much it would cost to ship me to Texas by pirate shipping." LOL. Yeah, I don't know, Paul. Barb says
there's regulations against that, Paul.
Any kind of sourdough starter yet? No, Barb, I haven't. I haven't tried doing any sourdough bread.
We got to have a starter. Don't you have to have a starter to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Yeah. Sourdough starter yet. A Little Southern Brothers. Hello, Donna.
Hey, Donna. Welcome in. Welcome in. She says you can make croutons after the 2 days. You're right. You can make croutons and save them for salads. But it doesn't get that hard. It just gets, it's not like soft.
Yeah, it's not soft like the bread that has all the preservatives in it that you get at the store.
She says, Brandon says, I like to make the 5-minute bread method so easy. Well, is it because you make it in 5 minutes or because you eat it in 5 minutes? I know I can eat it in 5 minutes.
Bread soup is good with day-old bread.
Yep.
Joyfully Orange says, you can make a starter easy. Watch Our Gabled Home for the easy way.
Our Gabled Home for the easy way to make a starter. Okay. Well, there you go. Come on, Donna. Right to the heart. You see that?
Just make him eat it stale.
Right to the heart, man, Donna. Ooh.
No, it's not that. But we, when we eat sandwiches, you don't want soft bread in the middle, and then the crust is hard. Like it gets hard like French dough crust, but
Yep.
French bread crust, not French dough.
But I saw it was either a TikTok or a reel. I can't remember what it was. There's a flour sack. There's this flour sack that the people are using to store their bread, and it says it keeps the bread soft longer. Now it's some kind of sack. It's a flour sack or a burlap sack or something. I have to look it up again. I think I sent it to Lisa.
But it won't be like 2 weeks like bread you can get from the store.
No, but instead of going hard in 2 days, it'll last probably a week or longer. Just not as long as preservative bread.
No, I think by day 5 it might start getting moldy.
But that's why we like making the smaller loaves, right? Because you're gonna have no waste. We'll finish that before.
Yeah. Actually, let's do a shirt.
Oh, okay. Well, so let me go there then. Hold on. Hold on, folks.
Oh, Danny came back in. Hey, Danny.
Okay. All right, let me share my screen again.
Baker Creek self-starter. Oh, okay.
Okay, folks. Next item we're going to give away is a Lazy Dayz shirt. Not a hoodie, but a shirt. So any of the shirts, any color you want, you can pick whatever color you want. Boom, boom. Long sleeve or short sleeve, it doesn't matter. They're all good. And we have different styles. I'm going to show you. They have
My Green Lawn.
this is a women's flowy crop tee. I don't know if you want a crop tee this time of year, but short sleeve. We have the big logo, and then we have the baseball style right here.
That's the children's.
Oh, I'm
That's
just showing the style.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean.
And then you got then there's a V-neck style right here with the small logo in all the different colors. Then there's a performance tee with black or gray or dark gray or light gray rather. If you want to, what do you call these? Tank top. You got tank tops.
That's right there in
Right.
the description.
And here's a unisex tee right here. There's a comfort colored long sleeve tee. There's this baseball looking one or football jersey looking one. Any one of the t-shirts that you find on our page here. Here's a 3/4 sleeve baseball, and I think it comes in nice looking red.
Virginia's asking, does this include the Lisa shirt? Now those are from.
That's a different.
Yeah, I order those on demand from.
No, let's do that. If y'all want, you would rather have the Lisa Jam shirt or this one, just any one of our t-shirts, we can do that. So you can choose either the Lisa,
Let me go get this and show what it looks like.
any one of the t-shirts, the 3/4 shirts, the baseball shirts. We're going to give away a Lazy Dayz Ahead shirt, t-shirt. We even got snapback hats, guys. This is a flat bill here. The Lazy Dayz Ahead. You get it in black. You get it kind of in a grayish color. Or I would say that's like a midnight navy.
Are you doing a hat too?
No, just showing them the hats we got. So if you haven't visited our,
not real pleased with the hats.
if you haven't visited our merch store, there it is right there.
If any of you ladies, I don't know the guys too, and you never know.
Well, guys might wear that.
That's true. This is the.
Let me make it bigger.
This is the Sane from Danny. Trey did the drawings.
Here's Trey's logo.
And then we had it made up.
She did all the
She did
the drawing. She did the drawing.
She did the drawing that we sent her a picture.
And she made this watermelon seedless. So she got a seedless watermelon on there.
And Danny gets credit for the same.
Yeah. So if you want that shirt instead of one of the ones on the web page, just let us know. But that's what we're going to give away next. So let me go back to my giveaway tool. Hashtag.
Oh, he says flat bill. That's the guy who got run over in town last week.
All right, guys. Hashtag 4444. What's that for? It's for a t-shirt. That's what that's for. 4444. T-shirt. Either Miss Lisa's Jam.
Hardneck Farm says, have a good evening, y'all. We are going to go hang out with some friends. What? We're not friends?
Uh-oh.
Well, have a good time with them.
Uh-oh. You done made her mad now.
A lot of people. Did you say you're giving away a Tesla next? No. I don't. We wouldn't even buy one.
I don't even own a Tesla.
I wouldn't even buy
I was in the oil business for 35 years. You think I'd be driving a Tesla? I don't think so.
Nope.
Our oil business pays my retirement. Just saying. Nothing against you Tesla owners. If you want a Tesla, by all means. People we know in Oklahoma have one. You know them.
I don't want one.
Their son wanted one, so they went and got one. Just saying.
You can take the comment off.
So I have no problem with people who want one, and they're nice. I mean, they are really nice. They can do a lot, but I'm just not sold on them yet. I want a car. I want a car from Jesse&Lisa. You did? Which one?
Because what the prize we sent was in the box, and on the box.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
Hashtag 4444. Yeah, I was telling people that we have a plumbing company here. Their phone number is 777-7777. Nobody can ever forget their phone number. And when you're in deep doo-doo and you need a plumber, you just get on 77777 and they'll send somebody over 24/7. Let's see, Jesse. They have to burn oil to make the power for the car. You're right. Nothing in that car is not made. Nothing in that Tesla car is made without the benefit of the oil business. Your cell phone, this cell phone right here, everything in it's made from the oil business. Everything.
T&J, Teddy and Jessica, you're not late. You are not late. Everybody else was.
No, Teddy and Jessica were here from the very beginning.
Yeah,
they just haven't been saying anything. I guess they're just being quiet.
Slaw burger fries.
You're not late. We saw you in early. Slaw burger fries and a tall glass of
Scott's not coming on tonight, so we can go as long as we want to.
Yeah, I mean, so he should be on by now. Hey, Toby, what's up, Bubba? Yep. So hashtag 44. Looks like we're giving it away in 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just tired. Yeah.
Yeah, we understand, Teddy. Because Jessica, I mean,
Treasure Hunter.
Treasure Hunter. Woo-hoo. Congratulations. Do we have their address? I don't know if we have their address.
Jesse, you need to get in touch with the oil business and let them know your diesel discount is not enough for your RV. Yeah, I believe I do.
Yeah, but you understand. So when I worked at the refinery, we couldn't even use our own gas. Yeah. Why? Because the government wants their hand in it. Yeah. So we have to sell our gas to a distributor, and then the distributor sells it back to us, with all the taxes and everything else, sells it back to us so that we can pump it into our vehicles that we had there on the plant. Just saying.
Oh, is that Beth Cornett from Treasure Hunter? Because Paul said both Beth and Neil have one tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, then
maybe it is.
This one's Neil's then. Beth won earlier, and then Neil won. Congratulations. Yep.
Anyway, so just
is it the same address there, Neil?
Well, that's what I
or
was
Beth? Because if it is, we can mail it together.
Well, yeah.
Together.
I'll always double check on
again. That. Yep, that's what I was telling. Who was I was telling earlier? What's his name? Jerry from Carpenter Self-Reliance. He's got 2 accounts. Who else? Sam I Am's got 2 accounts. Sam I Am and out and about with Sam. You log in under both names. You never know. You could win. Bunky, she's got 3 accounts. She's got Bunky Garden, she's got Trade, and she's got Vineyard Chicks.
Well,
and KK 4 accounts. They could win.
Yeah, but you can't say that Bunky. She's got 3.
Well, what I'm saying, that address has 4 accounts that could log in and win.
All the girls have their own.
That's right.
So yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Treasure Hunter. So
Mountain Maple Ranch is here.
You just have to go to. Let us know if you want one of our LDA shirts, or if you want the Miss Lisa's Jam shirt, and then what size and
so
what color.
The Jam shirts come in either gray or white, right?
Yes, okay. Gray or white and small to 2X.
We just need to know which color and what size. The ones on the website, you need to just tell us what style, or you can take a picture of it.
Take a screenshot.
Screenshot of it. We just need the style, the color, and the size. And you'll get that. So, and you write down the number for that? 4444?
I didn't write down any of the hashtags. I don't need
that. Oh, okay. You don't need to? Okay. All right. So the next item we got is going to be another. This one here, right?
Yeah, it goes with this.
Boom! Another Bucky Nugget bag. Who didn't win nuggets before? Frank, I feel like cracking into this bag myself.
No, you can't. So it goes along with another notebook, and it's called Choose Joy. But it's, it's a notebook.
I choose Bucky
journal,
Nuggets.
whatever. But anyway, I really, I don't know. I just have a thing for notebooks. And over at Ollie's, they have all these neat sayings. I don't know if you call them Christian or religious or what, but anyway, they deal with, choose joy or
positive sayings.
Yeah. Sayings, scriptures from the Bible, and they're just neat. And so I really like them. So it's this
Hashtag
notebook
7777.
and the and the Bucky's Beaver Nuggets.
Yep, and tell you what, folks, you can't beat them. Even a single tooth beaver would love them. Hashtag 7777.
Wait, let's see. Oh, he says extra large. Don't be jelly. Oh, really? Okay, a gray one. Cool. Miss Lisa's jam shirt. Woohoo!
Now let's see. I'm sure there's nobody that messes up this number except for maybe Tony might mess it up.
Well, they didn't mess up 4444 either.
Yeah, but this is a higher number, so it might be he might miss it. It's 7777, Tony. Just making sure you don't mess up. Because you got them big old gloves on up there. You're trying to stay warm, and you might fat finger something.
Oh, Little Southern Bruce says they have a Bucky's 20 minutes from them.
Holy moly!
Aren't they awesome?
They're amazing. Yeah,
they are a neat
store. we got them all around over here. We even got the small individual like gas station small ones, like the what is it, about 9 pump stations. The mini, they call them the Bucky minis, and we got those around here too.
7777. He wrote it out.
7777. Also, you took his gloves off.
He did mess it up. Yep, you messed it up. Tony is not gonna do.
Yeah.
How funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tony, if it picks you, then I quit. I'm gonna quit StreamYard because there's no way you can pick 7777 written out. So that would just be sacrilegious and mean for all the folks that did it the other way around. Hey, Woman Outdoors, LB, how you doing? She's in here tonight. She had a live on the other day, man. She had Miss Florida on there. Y'all can check out Woman Outdoors latest live. She had Miss Florida on there.
Tony's using his toes, but Annie from Annie's Kitchen is, what are the nugget thingies?
What are the nuggets?
Yeah, what are these?
So they're like a
puffed corn.
Yeah, it's like a puffed
corn.
Yeah, puffed corn, but they're sweet. They have like a maple sugar, cinnamon,
and they're crunchy. Sorry, I broke that one. But
don't break them.
Just one.
And
but they're crunchy.
They're kind of crunchy.
Sweet, very good, very good. Now, serving size is 2/3 of a cup, and it's 24 grams of carbs in it. So.
Yeah, well, if you're worried about carbs, you don't need to be eating these at all.
Yeah, but you can you have to learn to portion control.
Right? Portion control.
Right,
oh,
Tony?
Okay. Well,
portion
talk to
control.
Tony from Creekside. He'll tell you all about portion control.
But they're good. They're very good. They're very good. Yep.
They're beaver nuggets, Tony. And if I have to tell you what a beaver nugget is, then you probably don't need to eat it.
So you get the beaver nuggets and this nice little Choose Joy
and
notebook,
Texas size bookmark
or journal, but it's just all kinds of pages in there to write.
Right.
To write notes.
We got 54. We got 54 in the chat, and I think somebody's going to win it. I guarantee. 7777. Anybody else? I'm kind of waiting for a couple of more minutes.
Yeah,
I know there's a delay.
I know, Annie. So yeah, no good for type 2 diabetes. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very sweet. Well, I mean, if you're type 2 diabetic, you can have them. It's just that you just have to you got to know what your sugar limit is. Yeah.
That would be your meal. Pretty much. Oh, Paul, they're not that.
Okay, we had a couple. Suzanne Goulet, how you doing?
Suzanne Goulet.
Look at Treasure Hunter trying to win again. Boy, I tell you. Cecilia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raven Cat. Hi, Cecilia. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, one every day.
Do not follow this guy's lead, folks. Do not follow his lead.
Don't go. 777.
Got it all covered. He wants to make sure he wins. We got them all covered. I tell you what, Tony, if you can't put in 7777 like it is in the screen, do it backwards. 7777. Just in case you're dyslexic. Yeah, you're like Danny from Dayz Ahead. She's more of a savory food preference than she is sweet. I like them both, savory and sweet. All right, so we're going to give it away. You got any more? Anybody? Creekside, you can't do it. You don't win if you put it in more than once.
That's why he's got me.
Even backwards.
I'm so sweet.
Okay, here we go. Fix and draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he did it upside down too. L.
Yeah, watch Creekside win. Oh no! Peter, how you doing, Bubba?
No,
that's Old Man King Shorts.
Oh, that's
Peter, old man. It's his shorts chat. He's got a different chat. See, that's what I'm telling you about. See, I learned that from Joe over at Garden State Gardener. Mm-hmm. If you got another channel, I'm not stopping you from joining with another channel. You might win.
Congratulations.
Yeah. You notice the big O? He's from Oregon, folks. See the O?
No. It's got to be green.
Okay.
For
congratulations,
Oregon.
Peter. Way to go. All right, so he got that. That's out of the way.
Give me the nuggets.
Oh, okay. Nuggets. Don't get the bookmark. And then, all right, next item is we're going to give another set of 3. We got papaya mango. Oh, let me take that. We got papaya mango. We got pineapple mango. And one of my favorites, watermelon, seedless. I guarantee it's seedless. Look at the color of that, folks. Look at that color.
No, this one's better.
No, look at this one. This one's better. No, this one's better.
This one is just so pretty. Stop. This one is just so pretty.
Yep.
It's like a calico quilt almost. Or a calico cat. Look at the colors on there.
Yep. Anyway, so that's the next item
good.
up for bid. It's going to be a 3-pack of Mrs. Lisa's jams and jellies. No, these are all jams. Or is that a jelly?
Sorry.
No. Jam. They're all jams. This is Miss Lisa's jams.
Don't be jelly.
Let's see. We're going to have hashtag. Here we go.
Glenda says, Grace the Fire's hubby and lathe worker. If you win, I voluntold you to give them to me.
All right. So
I made a lot of that voluntolding to him.
I made it easy for Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good boy. Watermelon and pineapple mango. Yeah, I had some on my bagel this morning. Mm-hmm.
It was good. The papaya that she gave me this morning that she made. Oh my God! Made my blood sugar go up, but that was okay. It still was good, and it's made with love.
Cheryl Faulkner, 4321. Nope, it won't take that one, Cheryl.
She's just trying to cover all the bases, and that's okay. You can put it in there 4321.
That's right.
It'll
Paul.
Just bypass you.
He said, "I'm going to get my husband attitude adjuster out in a little bit."
It's already here. Right here. You see this, Paul? It's her attitude adjuster. It used to be straight, but now look. It used to be straight. And I wonder why it's curved now.
One toe each 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
My green lawn. I know you've been in here for a while, but I don't think Jesse.
Yeah, and it was somebody else. RB Story was in here when it first started, but I haven't seen him in the chat, so maybe they had to stop or get out. But I want to say hello to RB Story.
Now they're all doing it. Look, Grace and Fire.
Yeah.
Or
Tony, you see what you started? You see what you started? By golly, hashtag
and Mike's chaotic gardening is right in there too. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4. Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Well, if you think that's going to help you win, by all means, go right ahead. You know, the algorithm likes to see activity in the chat. So if you want to make activity in the chat, you go right ahead.
Glenda says, I'm just
chat's going wild.
Trying to replace what hubby ate, LOL.
Well, I can't believe you didn't put it under lock and key there, Glenda.
Tony says, I'm here all week. Thank you very much. Right.
Paul and says, LOL, we used it after stirring her steamed vegetables, Jesse. Yeah, right. Yep. All right, we got 46. Anybody else?
Yeah. Look, Tina Ladybug. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey. Hey, I never thought about that. That could be 1, 2, 3, 4 in Spanish.
Yeah, that's why she said that.
Yeah. So she might have a leg up. You never know.
Wild.
I got Dexter Zoomies Brampton. Dexter Zoomies Brampton.
Well, the dog, they have zoomies. You know what the zoomies are? That's when they're just running back and forth, like Toby does in the middle.
Oh, is that what they call that?
Zoomies. Yeah.
I just thought that was dogs going wild. Zoomies. I never heard of that.
Glenda says, next batch, I will hide it in a lower cabinet. I'm short. That's where I hide the good stuff from the tall people.
Yeah.
Oh, Juan Perez, look at him. Troy.
No, Glenda, you put it in his sock drawer or his underwear drawer because he'll probably never put his socks away. Just saying.
Rochelle says, ha ha ha, Mike. Now he's chasing his tail.
Yeah. So do they call that a tailie?
Oh my goodness.
Creekside says, I had the zoomies after eating too many dates. Oh, you probably had more than that. Probably had the runnies too. Not just the zoomies, but the runnies. I heard that if you get a date, the fruit date, and you cut it open it up, and you stick a pecan in there or an almond or some sort of nut in there, and then you smear peanut butter inside of it, and then dip that in chocolate. When it's dry, when you pull it out and it dries up, it tastes like a Snickers bar. I don't know.
We haven't tried it.
We haven't tried it. It's a challenge. You may want to try it. A date with a nut, filled with peanut butter, and then dipped in chocolate. It sounds like it's good, but I don't know.
Patriot Prepper.
That's a new one. Welcome in. If you're just coming here, the hashtag is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. This is Jam's 3-pack. Mrs. Lisa's 3-pack of jam. Yep. So
pineapple mango. I made this yesterday.
Fresh off the press, guys.
Papaya mango. I made this yesterday.
Fresh off the press.
This is my favorite one. It's so pretty.
And this one was made back in November.
And this was November. Watermelon.
Seedless.
You
can tell them seedless watermelon.
Seedless watermelon jam. Pretty.
Yeah, it was a date with any kind of a nut. I want to say they said pecan, but I don't remember because it was one of those ones that you fly through in the Reels or TikTok. I don't remember which one it is. And it showed how they made it, and it tastes just like a Snickers candy bar. So,
welcome to my cake by life. Says Mom used to put pecans in dates and rolled that in coconut. Yeah, a date with a nut for sure. Yeah. That's right.
That's what Lisa.
Everybody's saying they're good.
That's what Lisa had 40 years ago. A date with a nut. And then she married him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 49. I'm fixing to give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it will be going. Oh, I got to share the screen, Jesse. It's going to go to LB.
Woman Outdoors.
Congratulations. Now, we do have your address. I'm almost 100% sure we got your address. So you don't have to worry about sending us anything. We will send it out to you as soon as we can. And if you're smart, you won't show your mom. Don't tell your mom because I know she's going to confiscate one of them.
No, Barb, I don't store them with the rings on.
No, you never should do that.
Even with mainly for the chicken and the beans and all the other that's pressure canned, because if it pops,
you won't know it.
You won't know it until it starts to smell bad.
But we do send rings with these when we send them.
Yeah, when I ship them, I'll put the rings on them and put them in Ziplocs, and because you never know.
Oh no, LB, she's watching, so she's gonna know you got a package coming. Sorry, I just thought I'd try to help you out, but
well, there's 3, so you can give her one.
Yeah, you can share. Yeah, you're gonna love them.
That's okay. Yeah,
especially
they were good.
If you're outdoors like you like to do, go out there and make you some toast on the campfire with one of them campfire things that you put on the fire. Make you some toast, put some of that jelly. Oh my God, jam. And some butter
well, as I said, I had it on my bagel this morning. I had some cream cheese, and then I put the papaya mango on it.
And like Glenda says, it can create a false seal. Yeah. So leave canned jars unbanded.
Yep.
Yep. But before you send it out, if you love it, you better put a ring on it. Just saying. Yep. What did you say about wait.
Big Tiny's Outdoors.
No, Patriot Prepper says, I want to upgrade to an all-American pressure canner. Those are nice. They're nice and expensive. We got a Miro. Is it Miro?
Miromatic. 1972 or 74.
And it's in excellent condition, almost brand new if you ask me. And we got it at the thrift store, and they were selling for like what, $250 on eBay. And we got it for $34 at the DAV. They didn't know what they had, and I wasn't going to tell them. It is what it is. Okay, we got 2 more items to give away, and then I'm going to open up the chat. If anybody wants to hop on and say hello, we're not going to stay long, but because we got to go get our tickets. Absolutely cost of a ton. Okay, so the next item is going to be something that everybody in here I think wants. Let me change the.
I'm inheriting a second all-American pressure canner. Someone is giving it to me. It was her mom. She won't let me pay for it. Wow.
You're inheriting it. Oh, wow.
Some soil and more. Can I purchase some watermelon jam? You sure can.
Well, Glenda, if you want to put it in your will for me, I'd love to have it if you want to will it.
Did you get some Mona before? Sifting some soil. That's not Mona, right?
Can I purchase some watermelon jam? Yeah. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. We usually sell it $1 an ounce plus $1 for the jar.
So the 4 ounces then would be $5.
Correct. $1 an ounce and $1 for the jar if you want to buy it. Otherwise, we give it away. So this one here is what's the number on it? Okay. Hashtag.
I don't have it under.
Oh yeah, you got to make sure you have it.
No.
You have it under Mona or sifting some soil.
Probably just.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm going to show you what we got here next. The hashtag.
This is an excellent.
It's $21.99, and we've given these away before, several of them already. And if you're into chickens, look at here, folks. The Backyard Chicken Book, Beyond the Basics. It retails for $21.99. That's why the number is $21.99. That's not what I paid for it, but that's what it retails for. It's brand new, brand spanking new. And this thing has got more information that you can share. The only person I think that knows more information than this guy, and that's old Mike and Bobby over at MB Heritage Farm. And then Glenda, she knows a ton about chickens or roosters or hens or whatever. She knows a lot about that stuff too. So, but it's loaded with information, all kinds of information. And if you have hens or chickens, it talks about expanding your flock, understanding chicken behavior, keeping a rooster, adjusting for the seasons, staying healthy, and more. I mean, just this is excellent information, guys. And like I said, it's about building up your offline library. You can't depend on the internet, folks. The internet's not going to be there forever. The 5G is not going to be there. We were out for 2 days. Let's just say 2 days where we couldn't get into the internet or the 5G. And so, we if we needed to do something, we'd have to look at our library. So I would think about starting something like this, just so you have something to check if you happen to have somebody with a chicken with bumblefoot. Well, if you can't find it on the internet, you got it right here. So $21.99 is going to be the price for this one right here. $21.99 hashtag.
Jody Young says Mary Carl of Cog Hill Farms knows everything on chickens.
Yes, Cog Hill Farms is very knowledgeable on chickens. I'm not saying MB is the only. MB is one of the people I would go to if I had any chicken questions. Glenda from Grace and Fire would be another one I would go to if I had any questions about chickens, hens, or chickens. But there's just so much information in this book. I mean, you never stop learning. I mean, and every book you read has something different as far as information and tips and tricks. For example, did you know a rooster or hen, their average temperatures are like 107 degrees? 107 degrees. So MB was telling me most people like to put heaters in their coops in the wintertime. They don't need it. Chickens, they're made to adapt. You don't have to have heaters in your coops because that would just make them hotter because they're already at 107 degrees. It's like them. What's them dogs that like the winter?
Somebody was asking, what's the name of the book again? Patriot Pepper.
Yeah, backyard chickens.
Yeah, you
beyond the basics.
Worry more about chickens in the summer, Glenda says.
You have to worry about them in the summer. Wintertime, it's like them dogs. What are those Alaska Huskies? They got all that fur on them, man. When it's cold outside and they got 15 inches of snow, they're in playland there, Bubba. They love that kind of weather.
Miss Ann says she loves her book.
Miss Ann's got one. That's right.
Glenda has one.
Glenda's got one. Who else got one? We give them away like 5 or 6 of them. But they're excellent books, excellent information, and we're going to continue to give them away as long as we can find them.
Yeah.
This is one of the books that one of my number one books that I think we
I don't have one yet. We don't have chickens.
We don't have chickens. It's good to know.
It's good to know, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna probably put one in our library, but we don't have chickens where we live. We're not allowed. We're not supposed to have chickens or hens.
You never know. Maybe someday we'll move and.
Yep.
We can get some. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Bunky, look at here. Bunky says they're trying the date recipe. Let me know. Do a video, Bunky. Show us. It can be a short. It don't have to be a long. We just show it. Look, we got the date. We put the pecan in there. We put the peanut butter. We dipped it in chocolate. And here's what it tastes like. Boom. Let us know. I'd love to see that. That's good. This is Dark Lord says, I have kiddie pools with big rocks in them and water for the summer. Okay. I guess the rocks help keep the water cool.
Well, no, the rocks help keep the kiddie pool
from flying
on the ground.
Well, the water would do that. Water's heavy enough. Maybe it gives them something to stand on. I don't know.
Paul says Bunky is too young to be dating. Yeah.
But Paul, did you not finish the sentence? It says recipe.
That's just a recipe for a disaster.
Leave it to them British. I tell you.
Oh, rocks keep the hens from drowning. Okay.
There you go. See, learn something every day.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was to keep the tub
chickens
from flying away because the water would be heavy enough for that.
Unless you get a tornado or a hurricane. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, don't forget, yes, you will get a Texas size bookmark with the book.
That's right. You're gonna love it. This is of all the books we've given. This one and the other one, the
Urban farming.
The urban farming. Yes, those are the two of the best books that we've given away. I think because they have a lot of information, good information.
Back there on the counter,
Hashtag,
I got a whole stack of books right there, but I just picked out several for tonight.
Yeah, Lisa's got. She's been, if you will, hoarding for giveaway. It's called a giveaway hoarder.
No, whenever we see stuff,
she gets it.
That
Yeah,
man, this would be good. Somebody would like this.
Yeah. So that's correct, Heather. She could give it to her brother. They have a few chickens. Anybody that has chickens would love this book. Even somebody who knows everything about chickens, like Grace and Fire. Glenda knows everything about it, but she still has one.
Did you read her comment? I have someone in mind. She's going to volunteer him again.
If she wins?
If he wins.
Okay. Oh, we know who rules that roost.
Ah, okay. So Xander says,
just saying,
they like sitting in the water and drinking, but then they will start to dust bathe / wash in the water. They can then drown in it when it's too deep. If you put rocks in, they can't go too deep.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, he says, nope. Glenda, he just told you no.
With a LOL. He said nope with a LOL, like, nope. Please. All right. We're going to give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks. Who's going to get the chicken info?
Backyard chicken book.
Annie's Kitchen and Urban. All right. She's all the way in Australia, but we'll send it to her. Yep. That's not a problem.
We'll send it, Annie. No worries.
Yep. Australia is going to learn something about chickens.
They couldn't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. There it is. Annie's Kitchen and Urban Garden. Congratulations, Annie. I know you.
He gets to talking and then he forgets.
My bad. It's just one of the deals where I can't do it all, but I do.
It happens.
Annie, I don't know if you have kitchens. I don't know if you have chickens, but if you do, you're going to love this book. And if you don't, and you decide to want to get chickens anytime soon, I don't know that a chicken would want to live with you since you have a kitchen. Just saying. That might be dangerous territory for a chicken. Yeah. So y'all better lay them eggs, or you know what's going to happen. You're going to be on that kitchen. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Annie.
Yep. Congratulations.
Oh, she says, donate it to someone of your choice, please. We aren't allowed to have chickens. Oh, Annie, you pick somebody.
No, you know what?
Or what?
We'll give it away, but why don't we give her another book? Go find another book. We'll give you another book in its place since you don't have chickens, or don't.
Well, you want the. Okay.
We'll redraw this one. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I don't want to just pick anybody, Annie, because that would be unfair. I'll redraw. Where's my camera? I'll redraw rather than picking somebody. I think that's probably the fairest way to do it, because I don't want to show any kind of favoritism to Tony from Creekside. Because he might get a little upset if he wins. So we're gonna she's gonna pick something else out for you.
Yeah, but you're gonna draw it? Draw again?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna let her have a choice.
All right. She'll give you a choice, but I'm gonna go ahead and draw right now for the same number. You already put it in there, you're good. So if you hadn't put your number in there, what was the number? 21?
I don't remember.
Can't remember what the number was now. 21.99. If you want to put 21.99 in there, I'm fixing to draw again for the chicken book. But
Tony goes blah blah blah.
Here we go. I'm drawing right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Now Barb's praying. Look, she's praying hard. Look. She got her hands up praying. Come on now. Virginia Alexander. Where's she at? She's in
Well, I don't know that she has chickens, but does she have someone she can give it to?
Virginia. You gotta let me know where you're at, Virginia. And don't tell me you're in Virginia.
I have her address, but
Oh, we do? Okay, I didn't know we had it.
I have it, but
Okay. Congratulations, Virginia. You're the new owner of the Backyard Chickens Beyond the Basics handbook here. Oh, she's gonna give it to her daughter. Excellent.
okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
And we have her address.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Give that to her. Okay. All right. So Annie, are you still here? Annie. Can we get it? Can we get a witness? Annie. Can I get a witness?
So Annie, she does
cooking.
she does gardening, right?
I think she does gardening, yeah. And she does cooking because it's Annie's kitchen, right? I don't know that we have unless we have a recipe book back there.
Well, you gotta watch she sure is. Annie, would you rather have a cookbook or a gardening book?
A cookbook or a gardening book?
Well, you're gonna watch the chat. So
I'm watching. Virginia says, thanks, everyone. Hey, Big Tiny's Outdoor. Rick, how you doing? CNC Farm?
Oh, Ashley?
Ashley.
I saw Big Tiny. He's been here for a while. But...
the first time I've seen him.
So you're looking for a cookbook, please. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
All right. Let's see. I'm sure we got some sort of a cookbook for you. And we'll send that out to you as soon as we can, post haste. All right. Okay, this is the last item right here, right?
No.
No?
Well, that one, yeah, but
we still got one more?
See what she wants.
Okay.
Two.
And Lisa's got a whole stash over there.
I told you guys I had. So it's a choice of 2 books. He wants me to take the tag off.
That's all right.
So it's a choice of that one or this one?
So there's
I know she's working on her type 2 diabetes, but I didn't know if you wanted to go vegetarian. So it's either this one, the vegetarian cookbook,
or country cooking,
or the best of country cooking. So you choose, Annie.
Let me show you the pictures and stuff in this book. This is country cooking. Now would be American country cooking, not Australian.
Yes, I have a stash back there.
Oh yeah, she's been collecting for quite some time now, and that's what we used to do our giveaways.
So this is the vegetarian one. Oh, did she say?
No, not yet.
Well, and Sheppy said.
She just said a cookbook, please. That's the last thing?
The country cooking book, please. Okay, cool.
Okay, so this one's there. So
that one's
you got this one then, country cooking book. It's a Taste of Home, a very good company, Taste of Home cookbook. So,
right.
And
that will be coming your way. Annie.
Yeah, I think it retails for.
Oh, sorry.
It retails for like.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
It retails for like $19.99 here in America, but in Australia it's $245 with the shipping.
No.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just playing. So congratulations, Annie. I'm sorry you don't have any chickens. Okay, what you got next?
Okay.
Oh, the piece de resistance. The U sticker, what everybody wants. Or is it the vanilla? The U sticker, right? Or is it the vanilla?
It's the U sticker.
I think it's the U sticker. I don't think they care about the vanilla. I think they just want that U sticker. Not for nothing. Look here. She showed up. You know, if it wasn't for the last minute. I'm playing with you, Ginger. I know you were busy you were doing on another live. Doing was it 500 giveaway? We couldn't make it. We've been strapped today.
Yeah.
We barely made it to this live. So So it's a used sticker. No, let me go ahead and
It's
set
all
up my
mine, Paul
giveaway.
says. It's all mine now, you lot. I won't be greedy. I got my vanilla in here. Used sticker, which is on this bottle of pure Mexican vanilla. 31.79 ounces.
That's right. 31.79. That's why the number is 3179. There's 31.79 ounces of pure vanilla accompanied with a Lazy Days Ahead used sticker.
Peaceful Death says, if I do not win that bottle of vanilla, I will take the used sticker, LOL.
Yeah. Well, you know what? If there's anybody here that wants a Lazy Days Ahead sticker, all you got to do is send us an email and we'll send one out to you. Our email is scrolling at the bottom. And then we also have our P.O. box down there for anybody who wants to send us any kind of package, any kind of gifts, any kind of mailings. Our address is down there. You don't have to, but if you want to, there it is. We'll definitely shout you out.
I use a lot of vanilla. I clean that bottle, Joyfully Orange says.
Joyfully Orange uses a lot of vanilla. Well, you can use it in your coffee. Ask Miss Lila.
Donna says that Southern Brothers says the boys have this in their oats almost every morning. So good.
Wow. You talking about it in your oats like oatmeal?
Yeah.
Wow. I never thought about that.
They're not horses, so they don't eat oats like that.
Well, I don't know how. It could be just oats, not oatmeal.
Really? Would you eat oats?
Yeah.
Dry oats?
Yeah, I'd eat dry oats.
I don't think so.
Oh, I would.
I don't think
I
so.
would if I was a horse. Because if I was a horse, of course. What was I going to say? No. So the vanilla, you can use it on your vanilla too. You can use it in your ice cream. You can use it in your coffee. You can use it in your baking. People now are using it in their oats, oatmeal. Where else can you use it?
Vanilla. Well, you
can use it in your chocolate. You can use it in your tea. Al from my back step. Al Chafe. They put it in their tea. So it must be good in tea. I don't know. Maybe it's good in some other drinks that you might want. Well, I know if you drink mixed drinks, if you mix buttery shots and Irish cream, you can add a little bit of vanilla and you'll have a really nice smooth drink.
I'd bathe in an LOL. No, Mike. Vanilla is too expensive.
Yeah. Now you know what we're talking about there.
Ginger.
Ginger. Yeah. When we did our 500 and our 1,000, it was woof. And we had we were given what was almost like 30 or 40 gifts.
Paul says you can use it in your porridge.
Using your porridge. Wasn't porridge same as like oatmeal?
I think so. It's probably more like maybe grits.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, then you can put this in your grits too. You can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah.
If you like French vanilla ice cream, you put a little cream in this vanilla. There's your French vanilla.
Tony says I had a cat full in my truck. Makes emissions smell so good.
That's a thought.
Lay down.
Yeah, that's another thing. When you take the thing and you smell it, oh my goodness.
Porridge
to me, it doesn't taste like it smells. It smells better than it tastes.
Porridge is oatmeal. I said no. I like oatmeal.
Is it or is it not?
Paul Honeyman says it's oatmeal. Tony says porridge is oatmeal.
And then Paul says
not
nope.
Grits.
Nope. It's more like oatmeal.
I
said grits. Yeah.
He said nope, like oatmeal. He said.
Yeah. And Jody says, please pick me.
I need it for a birthday gift for my friend.
Let's see. Well, let's hope you win.
Yeah.
Oh, Joyful says, I really like Mexican vanilla. And you know what? It's the one that originally came from San Luis Potosí, which is where this originated from, the Mexican vanilla. And it's good stuff, folks. That's all I can say.
Xander says it's mine. He says he has said that like 4 or 5 times already.
And this thing does not have to be refrigerated. It'll last 100 years because it's alcohol. So Lisa had just finished her bottle. She had that we bought when I first went to work in HR at Shell. a friend of mine or my boss, his dad was an importer, so he got us our first bottle, and she had it for 20 years. She just used a little bit every time she baked because she worked most of her life, and she would use it whenever she baked. So that bottle,
Thanksgiving, and
that
Christmas.
bottle lasts the whole 20 years.
I know, Xander, you've been after that bottle for a year now. I know.
You need to change your channel name to Welcome to My Cape Cod, or you need to change it to Beth Cornett or Treasure Hunter, and you might win.
And Dale. Oh,
Yes,
thank you. She loves me. I'm the shipping department.
Yep, the shipping department will definitely use that. Thank you so much, Miss Ann. Oh, you must have won at the casino on the ship. Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. It will be used in the shipping department. 48. Is that all that wants vanilla? Just 48?
We got 58 in here.
Okay, so 10 people probably don't like to cook, which is okay.
2 of them are you and me, and
yeah, well, 2. Okay, so 8 of them don't like it.
Shirley Darborough says I'm going to win vanilla.
Well, they're going to find out right about now. So fixing to give it away in 5.
Xander says I need to change my channel name to 34 people live in this house. You must have a big house.
34 people live in your house?
Xander, brothers and sisters. Is the whole family still live all together?
Is your last name Brady? Okay, so we're fixing to give it away to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is gonna be the La Vencedora winner?
Xander.
Vanilla Pura.
Joey.
I
don't know who you are.
I don't know it, Joey. But Joey won.
Joey, I need you to send us your
congratulations,
address.
Joey. I hope you get some good use out of it. But send us your mailing address. And if you don't send us your mailing address between now and the next time we do it live, we're going to give it away somebody else. And I say that because we've had people that won and didn't send us an address. So
Kevin Henderson, that's a new one. I don't know.
It's hard to believe that, but yep, they won.
Oh, Ginger. Oh, that is Giuseppe.
That's Giuseppe.
That's her husband.
Oh, we got your address. Okay, yeah. Giuseppe. Oh, so he did the same thing. See, they got Not For Nothing home. I'm telling you, folks, you need to go get you another channel. Not For Nothing and Joey. 2 chances right there. They just doubled their chance to win. Need I say more? So, Miss Ann, you need to start creating some more channels. That's all I can say.
Okay, now we know who Joey is. Yep. Giuseppe.
It's Giuseppe.
That's funny.
So, anyway, congratulations, Joey. And Joey likes to cook. I know he likes to cook because he's the one that tried to teach Lisa how to cook over easy eggs. Yep. I don't know if you can put these on your over easy eggs.
And Ginger, I don't think you were in here earlier, but I don't know if you saw Jesse's short post. No, it was on Instagram. Instagram on eggs I made this morning. Glenda from Grace and Fire sent me a video of how she does hers, and she did flip them. And so I did. I flipped them.
And took them off the heat.
And
it came out perfect.
He says they were
so the
perfect,
white was cooked and the yellow wasn't. And that's the way I like it. All right, so I'm gonna drop the link if somebody wants to come up. I can't stay too long, but I want to see if anybody wants to say hello before we get off.
Yeah, Shirley Darborough. Send us it's more expensive I think you can get it on Amazon, but it's more expensive on him.
Yeah, a lot more expensive. Well, remember, you also got to pay, unless you pay for Prime, you got to pay for shipping too. Right?
Send me or email us your mailing address, and then we'll go from there.
We'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony says, see, told you, flip those back.
And look at this. Ginger just came in late and they ended up winning.
I know.
Go figure. Everybody here has been here the whole time and couldn't win the vanilla. That's okay. We'll have some more next live. Because
that'll be in 2
weeks.
But we'll be in.
Yeah. Oh, yes, right.
On the 11th.
It'll be on the 11th.
Mhm.
We may or may not be going live on the 11th. We may go sooner than that because the 10th is Lisa's birthday, by the way, February 10th. She's going to be 29 again.
For the 31st time.
For the 31st time. Figure that one out.
Yeah.
She's going to be 29 again for the 31st time. So she's celebrating her 31st anniversary of her 29th birthday.
Right.
And that'll tell you how old she's going to be. But we're going to be in Oregon.
Change the screen. Yeah. So, yeah, we're planning on going to Oregon.
We're going to be in Oregon, so we'll be there for a while.
So I want to be with my mom on my birthday, my big birthday. Can you believe it?
Yep.
I cannot believe it. Somebody in the
we got somebody in the green room.
Yeah.
Well, I can't stop her now. She's eating my M&Ms. I'm not going to stop her while she's eating the M&Ms.
They're really good too. Thanks, Jesse.
I bet you. Yeah, you leave some for the next guest, though, Jody. I appreciate it.
I was noticing in the chat, people were asking about the vanilla, if you folks can sell it.
Well, I'm not a reseller. I buy it, at my cost. I don't typically do that to sell it, but I mean, I'm not opposed to selling it, but that's just not what I'm doing it for. I buy them to give them away. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
For giveaways for our channel, but I'm not saying I haven't, because I have sold them to several people, but yeah.
I mean, you can just, instead of selling the vanilla, they can just pay for postage. It's in the medium flat rate box. It's $14.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That was one of the questions I was noticing. I didn't know if there's a way, if you had an address, that they could actually order it.
No, so like I said, I don't buy them to do that. But I mean, if somebody really, really wants some, I will sell them some. It'll probably be just at cost.
Okay.
And
that was just something I was wondering.
I don't want to get into the business of reselling, because I don't need anybody coming down on me for that. So I just rather give it away, or sell it at cost.
Well, I missed. So Lisa, you gonna be 21 again?
29.
29. Okay.
For the 31st time.
Well, I'm glad you had a fun trip.
We did.
Louisiana was a blast. We had a great time with Danny
time.
and her friend Terry and Deb and Scott. Now, if you guys thought Scott was a drama king, you're all wrong. He is the drama king. No. And who else we got here? Hold on. Holy moly. And I got one more. Look at this.
I got two more.
Now we got everybody knows Jody. Right?
Hey,
Al,
guys.
Tony, everybody knows Al. And
look, they got more stuff in the house.
Well, they're moving on up.
Moving on up.
Well, as you know, Tony and Joni are no longer in the the hunter's tent. They're actually moved into the building. It's not complete yet, but they're using it as a shelter now. Congratulations, Tony, on that.
Thank you, sir. We got a bunch more stuff. We've been insulating all day, so that's why everything's piled in the middle of the room, because, of course, you don't want insulation dust on everything. So, and right over there underneath that pile of clothes is where Joni's at. She's
oh, no. She's asleep already?
No.
It's 10 o'clock over there.
Nah, her back and her hips bothering her pretty bad, so she's just laying here in the bed. So.
Oh, yeah. Usually when something like that happens, they put them out to pasture.
Yeah, well, they don't make glue out of her, so.
As you heard that.
No. Ginger, I have your address.
So what's going on, Al? How you doing up there in Newfoundland? You got more snow than Tony?
No, actually, all of our snow melted.
What?
We have more rain. We have more rain, and then it will be sunny for a couple of days, and then it rained again, and it's sunny for a couple of days. Wow. Supposed to be sunny tomorrow, and then rain for another couple of days. So there's not nothing like
be a bare
mostly.
Really?
Yeah. And
I'd take rain over snow any day.
I would too, but the ground is not frozen. So it's all
Working it or
soggy.
not. It depends on whether you got to work in it or not. If you're not working in it, I take the snow or the rain. But if I'm working in it, I think I'd rather take snow.
Yeah. I know the rain totally shuts us down, but I can work through snow without too much difficulty. But when she rains, and that freezing rain, we got 10 inches.
Brutal.
Yeah, we got 2 storms in the last 5 days. Each one dropped 10 inches of snow. The other dropped 12 inches of snow. And then we got about 5 inches of freezing rain.
Oh.
So, but I tell you what, man, it's great. It's great for sledding. Yeah.
Not so great for working.
Not at all. Not at all. It took me a day to clean the roof off, and it was all just solid ice and snow up there.
But when you got to go outside and you can't feel your fingers and work on your car, that's just no fun.
Too cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was out 2 days ago and holding my phone, and my phone had 70% on it. Within 5 minutes, it was so cold that my phone shut off, said it was no power left.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I took Joni outside yesterday. She went out at 100%. 10 minutes later, she was back in the house with 10%.
Phone is dying.
Too bad.
So you're saying she's not a Duracell?
Oh.
She ain't a copper top either.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
She's
had
the
freezing rain
the
one
opposite
year.
of the energizer
We
bunny.
had about an inch of freezing rain, and it took out 2.5 100-foot oak trees.
Hey,
Wow.
Glenda, how you doing? There's a chicken
Hey,
lady.
I'm
up there.
Hey,
good.
Glenda.
Hey,
There's a
hey.
Raking in the dough,
Yeah,
right?
she's the egg and air. She's the egg and air.
I
Yeah.
am the egg and air. Yes, I am.
Oh, my goodness. The pony in your hair, get your chicken so you can be an egg and air.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, we're gonna get our chickens in the spring. I mean, we've always had chickens.
Yeah.
We had to sell them when we moved, so we're gonna get. I'll tell you what, though, here where we live in New Brunswick now, it is very difficult to find chickens. There's just not a lot of stores or places you can get them. So it looks like we're going to have to actually order them from online and have them shipped here through KFC. So no, I'm just kidding.
You know, 10 million Canadians out of work.
That's bad.
No, but it looks.
That's bad.
Lord.
Joni, can you slap in the back of the head for me? Roberta
No, it
said-
looks like, all jokes aside, it looks like we're going to have to order them online and have them come in that way. So,
Yeah.
I have more coming in the summer, and I've ordered them online too. So
where do
I
you order them
understand that.
from? Where do you
I
order
get-
them from?
So I really like Meyer Hatchery. They're out of Ohio. And I've never had any problems with them. The chicks were always healthy, and they have a fantastic meal maker program. So if you donate your eggs or the meat of the bird to somebody in need, they will actually give you a free bird at checkout.
Yeah, the only problem with us, unfortunately, is being in Canada. We can't bring any poultry, anything. I mean, that thing can be plucked, frozen in the fridge, ready for eating, and you cannot bring it across the border.
Wow.
So unless, they come across the Rio Grande and fly, I mean, that's about the only way they're going to get it.
Well, can one of those companies ship to Canada?
What's that? No, you can't.
No.
They-
They can't bring it over. No, they can't.
It's
They
having
won't
to
let
do
them
with
in.
bird flu.
What's
Is
that?
it because of the bird flu or what?
Well, we're not sure if they had the flu or pneumonia, but it was something like that. But anyway, yeah. But
I
that's
think
what
it's just Canada.
avian. Yeah, the avian flu. But
Yeah,
you
Canada.
you can't bring turkey products. You can't bring chicken. Nothing. You
Really?
just, yeah. So, but
Yeah,
anyway,
they're blaming it on the avian flu, but I think they just had the sniffles.
yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
All I know is a pretty foul deal. So,
Yeah.
But Bump.
You like sneaking them in there, don't you?
I gotta admit it. My wife said it first, so.
Even on low battery, I come up with that.
See, I'm a ventriloquist. I did that pretty good, didn't I?
Yeah. Didn't even the lips weren't even moving.
Not even a bit, man. Not even a
Couldn't
bit.
see a thing, no.
Eddie Jessica says they use the same company. Looks like to get the chickens.
Meyer
Yeah.
Hatchery. Yeah, they are really good. I've been to their facility.
The date.
Oh, I gotta show you guys something. Hold on, guys. Let me show the picture. We just got an email from Bunky, and look here.
They tried the date.
Tony, they tried their date
The
recipe.
date recipe.
Okay.
Oh, those
No.
look so
No.
good.
Now, did she say whether they taste
No,
like
she didn't say.
Snickers? So, Bunky, if you're in the chat, I think you still are. Did they taste like a Snickers candy bar? Let us know. Because if so, I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna
They are
have to
the
at least-
sweetest young ladies I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aren't
I know
they?
it, they are.
aren't
They are
they?
so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, she's there. She said check your email. I just did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We just checked it, but we want to know if it tasted like a Snickers bar. You just showed us the picture.
Yeah.
You gotta dip them in dark chocolate. That's the only way you get that full flavor.
No, not Snickers aren't dark chocolate. They're
Nope.
milk
No,
chocolate.
but they need to be.
Well,
It
yeah,
needs to be a health food,
that's
and to
beside
get full benefit of the flavonoids from the chocolate, it's got to be dark chocolate. I'm just saying. I know
Where did you hear that, Tony?
it's a health issue. Okay.
Where did you hear that, Tony?
Where'd I hear it?
You read it.
I just
I
heard
sent
it.
I sent
The
it to you.
echo.
Jerry from Butler Family Farm. What's going on,
I
Jerry?
agree with you.
Hey,
Hey.
he was a big
Like
winner.
Hollywood Squares.
I'm surprised Lynn didn't win tonight.
What'd you
Al
say?
didn't win. Tony didn't win. I got
I'll
nothing
take
but losers on
cookbooks
my
for
team.
200.
Yeah, I won twice in gingers today too.
You did.
Yeah, I bought a lottery ticket, so
Wow.
Yeah, good. I hope you win. Something, something.
I hope you win. I hope you win, my buddy.
hey,
Buddy
I
Pally
won
said,
the last one, and I sent a text to Jesse to tell him I won $4.
you won $4 at the last one. I said, did you get that paid
Wow.
for over 30 years?
Or yeah, you probably took the full settlement. I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I
Take it all at once.
reinvested it.
Yeah, that's the way to go after taxes.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. You won $4, man.
Yeah.
I'm like with royalty here. I mean, that's just.
Hey, I don't win very often, so
And you spent it all in the same place. So Jerry, when are you gonna go live? I'm still waiting for you to go live.
I did live last
Oh.
Saturday.
No,
Have
I'm
you
talking
watched it?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about a normal regular.
I don't know. I gotta find a date a time I can fit in.
Oh, okay.
You don't need a date. Come along.
Yeah, you don't need a date. Come along.
If I come there, you'll be there, Tony, right?
I will be, man.
So we made
Bunky said it was good.
No, I'm talking about
I
this.
know.
Yeah. So Not For Nothing sent us a recipe for almond joys. So Ginger made them, or maybe Joey made them. I'm not sure, but they made that recipe, and I said we got to have that recipe. So she sent it to Lisa, and Lisa made them, and Tony can attest they came out pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh man, it's like heaven.
So that was a test, and once we tested it out and everybody they like it, now we're going to do a video for it. So we have not come out with a video yet, Ginger, but we plan on doing it.
Before I offer up my full opinion, though, I probably need round 2 just to make sure that
Yeah, 'cause we wouldn't want to give a bad product to folks, right?
no, and where I'm your taste guinea pig, I need to do these things.
I'm surprised they
So
got
are
your
you
customs.
quality control? Is that what you're saying? You're quality control? We sent it all to you?
No, he's in control, but it ain't got nothing.
It ain't quality.
It ain't quality. Trust me.
If it's chocolate, it's going down. That's all I know.
It's out of control.
It's not portion control
No,
either.
your
Not
portion's out of
portion control.
Quality. Yeah, because
There's no such thing as portion control with chocolate.
No.
Tony he has like an empty well.
Give me more. Give me
Give
more.
me
But hey,
more.
look, I use a lot of energy through a day, so I got to, I got to feed this
Burn a lot of
machine.
calories.
You
Yes,
know,
yes. And with all that cold up there, it makes you work a little harder, right? Because you're trying to stay warm.
that's
Right.
it.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
we
you're-
can get some of them almond joys with maybe some brandy.
Yeah, you're picking up what I'm throwing down now.
Might get some of your battery.
Oh,
What?
She more than 10%.
What's that?
Give some to your battery so she can get more than 10%.
Let's not get drastic.
So speaking of that, so where's Susan at?
My Susan?
Your
Yeah.
Susan.
She's in the other room.
I don't have one, so it's got to be yours.
Well, just checking
Did she win on Ginger's Live today?
Well,
too?
she's the one that won Ginger's Life. I didn't win.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
I
Yeah.
won on yours.
Yeah.
Well, I
yeah,
put
so
all kinds. I
they're
put all
exactly
kinds of
what she
numbers
wanted
in.
to do.
I put numbers in forward, backwards. I spelled them out, wrote them out. I
told
done
you
everything.
I was gonna help
I
you.
did everything but calligraphy.
And that's why you didn't win. You
No,
didn't do calligraphy.
You didn't do Roman
The
numerals.
one thing I didn't do.
The
You
one
didn't do Roman
thing.
numerals.
I didn't do Roman. No, all right. Got anything else to give away? Let's let her roll. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
You tried everything. Nothing. That's okay. There's always another day, right?
Another day, another you sticker.
Yeah.
Ginger says yes.
So Lisa looked pretty as store bought. Mine don't look that good, so I wanted to see how she dipped them so I can copy. Okay.
I think I actually cut mine smaller, Ginger, and that may be why. And then the second part, I rolled them. I rolled that coconut stuff around the almond and did little balls.
She had a
So-
fun size. She calls them. I'm gonna make the fun
bite
size.
size.
It sure is fun eating them.
Well, I hope to find out because Susan wrote to Ginger and asked her for the recipe. So
Yeah.
Susan's going to try and make some.
Yeah.
Well, if you need help there, let me know.
I'm quality control right here.
If I could get a few of these coming from different directions and different parts of the country,
Well, yeah,
I literally could be an Almond Joys for the rest of my life.
you can do a comparison video, Tony.
What?
You can do a comparison video.
That's it,
You want to compare Jesse's or Lisa's from Ginger's and
There
from
you go.
Susan's and
Send
from
them to me, people. Send them to me.
Poor Brenda says, I haven't won in the last 3 giveaways. I think I'm blocked. Well,
I know how that feels.
Oh, you got some Smarties.
where'd you get those? They don't have those in Canada.
No, we have real Smarties in Canada.
Yeah, we call those M&Ms.
Yeah.
No, we have M&Ms.
Yeah.
These are not M&Ms. These are Smarties.
They're close.
What's the difference?
They're like the sister. They're like the sister to the M&Ms.
Yeah.
Are they fruity?
No,
Chocolate.
No, they're chocolate.
they're chocolate with a hard candy shell, but it's not an M&M.
Huh.
These don't have any writing on them.
Oh.
You can't pick out the W's.
There you go, Jesse.
Hey, Susan, how you doing?
Susan.
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, he was bragging that he won 2 times on Ginger's Live today. When in actuality we found out the truth that it was really you that won.
Well, I'm the recipient of them, but he actually played the game. So
Oh, okay.
Well, we figured if we let him talk long enough, we'd hear the truth somewhere.
I never lie. Don't tell the truth all the time.
Yeah.
You just stretch it.
Stretch it.
Yeah. Never let the truth stand in the way of a good story.
Nope. Well, I want to show you something, Jesse.
I'll get her all set up.
See?
Oh, you got to do them all.
Wow.
Screens.
High tech.
That's the way to go, Bubba.
Now split the screens, shared screens together, and you'd have 4.
So there's no reason why you can't do your lives now. No,
That's
no.
right.
excuse.
Well,
You
I
can
tell you,
pick the day.
a funny story about this is I went to the store and got a splitter. I come home and plug it in and everything, and I can't get it to split. So, of course, my son comes in. He goes, I think you're doing it wrong. I said, well, then tell me I'm doing it wrong. So he looks at it and he goes, you need an extender, not a splitter.
Oh.
So he said he went to Walmart, got me an extender, came back, and it worked.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Anyways,
Yeah, your granddaughter or grandson probably would have known that.
yeah, my son knew it. He's a techie person, so
Yeah.
yeah, my
you'll
grandkids are
be
too little.
surprised how much easier it is, especially when you're doing a giveaway or whatever, to have multiple screens open. 'Cause
Yep.
when you're having to do that flipping tab to tab, oh, that's a pain. You know what?
Yeah, multi-screen is easy.
Multi-monitor. Yeah. And I have three.
I'm all set up, ready to go.
Yeah, and I have 3, so I have my 2 big ones here, and then I have my laptop, and then my two big screens. I can half them, so I can have as many as 4 screens open.
And that's
And
all
then
I
let-
get.
At least it gets a.
Well, that's shipping department. So hey,
Yeah, their budget's very low.
Cutbacks.
Very, very low. Accepting all donations, folks.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, she does need a new greenhouse, so
Oh
Yes.
my goodness!
Yes.
Y'all heard we had a tornado hit behind our house. If you haven't, we put a little Instagram deal out, but it was,
I don't know. The adjuster, when I talked to him on the phone, said it would be possibly covered, but we have a deductible. So I don't know if enough shingles fell off the roof, that will cover the deductible, and then maybe we'll get a new roof. I don't know.
yeah, I think
You can see it.
that was blown out of proportion.
Oh my
Well, the tornado that went through here in 2008 tore off a bunch of shingles on our roof, and I called our guy. He said, "How many shingles you had?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know, like 15, 20, or 30, like that." He's okay. I'll send a check out, and he never came out.
Wow.
Wow.
Send us a check to get it fixed. And it's like, wow, that's kind of cool. So I've got a metal roof on it now.
Nice.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have the composition shingle.
Yeah, that's what we had on it too.
And I would say we probably lost maybe, even all the little pieces, total of maybe,
From the garage too, because there was some off the
yeah,
garage.
so maybe 75
Wow.
shingles
Yeah.
total.
You might get a new roof then.
Could be for
Well,
the roof, yeah.
that's what we're hoping for.
We didn't lose any shingles at all.
Yeah, well, do you have any on there yet? No.
We didn't have the roof finished.
Make sure you
Thought
get
you
your
had- is it metal roof?
Yeah, it will be. Yeah,
You need to go get your shot, Tony, for the shingles.
yeah. Well, that's it, eh? My mother called and she said, "I've got shingles," and I said, "Well, go get a box of nails."
Yeah, so
Oh,
we lost that, and we lost the greenhouse. So we weren't even sure the greenhouse would be covered, but apparently the guy said it should be covered.
Damn.
Oh, I hear. What is it? Oh,
I don't know if that's a cat or a chicken.
Yeah.
No, that was my cat.
I was gonna say Linda's, or
I wasn't quite sure. You got a pet
No,
ostrich in there?
Not me.
well, you just never know. I mean, look, Dad
That's
had
it. Fluffy lay an egg.
Well, I have
Come
had
on.
chickens in the house, and so you never know. It possibly could have one. It has happened.
Yeah.
You know, I admit to it.
You know, you were saying earlier about where you get your chicken from.
Yeah.
We buy
This
our
is what you're hearing.
Oh, look at the baby.
Doris, right?
we buy our chickens from a place up the road that they're a year old.
Oh yeah.
And we paid. Last time we paid, I think $5 or $6 a piece for them.
That's awful
So
young to be
they're
selling
already
chickens.
laying. You don't have to worry about the whole 6 months before they start laying. They're laying the next day.
That's awesome.
So now that they're having problems getting a hold of them because it's chickens are hard to come by.
You say they're a year old?
They're a year old when we get them.
That's an awful young age to be selling chickens.
Okay. The chickens are a year old.
The chickens are. Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, a 7-year-old with a lemonade stand is one thing, but a 1-year-old selling chickens. What's going on?
1-year-old got the bucks, man.
So how much are they if you get them younger than that? Are they still $5 a piece?
They get them from the egg laying houses around here,
Okay.
and they're overpopulated because you're only supposed to have so many chickens per so many square feet, and they start off with a bunch of them in case they lose them, and then they thin them out at 1 year old, and there's this guy who goes around and picks them all up from all the different egg houses. They're all Rhode Island Reds, and then he sells them out for. I've paid as little as $1 a piece for them, and as high as $8 a piece for them. All depends on how many they have, and they're already laying, and usually they're just either coming out of a mold or just going into a mold when we get them. But we have them around here, and they run around.
Yeah, those are good chickens.
Sorry,
I said those are good chickens.
Yeah,
Jody,
No, I don't have them, but I know someone who does. They just got done building a coop, and they're waiting for them to start laying. But they said that as far as chickens go, that they're probably the best ones for being laying chickens.
Yeah, Rhode Island Reds are good. Yeah,
I heard the most, and I don't have chickens, but I heard the most favored or most sought after are the Morans because they give the real dark eggs.
Yeah,
Different brown eggs. And,
Right.
I heard the Morans are the most sought after for if you're looking for eggs. Now I don't know who does the blue and green eggs, but I know the Morans do the. And there's even a color chart for Morans or egg color.
really.
Yeah. So
they make a great lemon meringue pie.
I was purring over there.
So typically those are your Easter egger Americana that will lay your blue eggs. And then I have some designer breeds from Meyer Hatchery that lay great eggs. Aw.
It's like, Daddy.
Yeah.
Jerry, check your email.
Yep, we got it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
And
I'll be waiting.
Hey, I'll be waiting too, so you have to
Go ahead,
right after me.
So just remember, if you do make them, Susan, I'm not gonna say.
Good night, Bunky.
Susan probably gonna be the one to make them. So remember, if Susan does make them, it only takes 2 days to get them to Tony's box here in Maine.
Okay.
But it takes them 2 weeks to pick them up. So, because of the weather. Make sure you know how to pack them up.
Bubble wrap each one.
Yeah, you got to individually wrap each one.
Yeah, bubble wrap each one.
It don't matter. I can get wrapping off. No problem.
Wax paper works.
You just let Susan know that.
Yeah.
You know, Jerry's not gonna know that.
That's quite a cat you got there, Al.
Chatty cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
He wants the attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty Siamese cat.
Yeah, Siamese are chatty cats.
It's very, very vocal.
They talk a lot.
They do. Yeah, we had a cat when we first got married, and we got rid of that like quick, fast, and in a hurry when it started spraying in the house. I said,
Oh,
You need to get a female.
I didn't know that the male.
He did. He married Lisa.
was the male neutered?
Apparently not.
Jesse?
That's why they started spraying because he wasn't neutered. I had nothing.
Oh.
We were just 21 years old. We didn't know nothing about cats. And I traded that thing for a bird. No, that's the worst smell.
Yeah, cat pee is bad.
It is.
It ruined some shoes and clothes, and oh my goodness, it was
You
terrible.
probably due for the new shoes.
We put a little Brute 44 in their water. Smells great.
Yeah. No, so
It was the first Glade air freshener.
It was the inspiration.
Kitty.
Yeah, so do females spray? Females don't
No.
spray, do they?
No.
Just males.
No, they do in a way. but it's just different position.
They just go through the motion, right?
Yeah, don't say.
They go through the
All
motion.
right, here we go in biology class. All these years.
Man, Jody, you're letting off more than we thought that you knew about pets. So I don't.
You're educating Tony.
Tony don't have any cats. All he's got is dogs. He's got four dogs.
Yeah. And none
And
of them
Jesse, you
spray.
thought I was so innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 4 of them are laying here asleep.
I just never had an affection. Let's just say an affection for cats. Dogs.
I had an infection once, but it cleared it up.
No Albus hell.
Tony, it was vlogging, not flogging. Vlogging.
Oops.
Oops.
Al, you're making me dizzy.
Matter, Al, cat got your tongue?
But Tony's on a roll tonight, but I don't know what he had.
Joys, Jesse.
She heard the phone drop and she took off. Thought she was in trouble.
What did you say, Jerry?
So what was in those Norman Joys that Tony got?
Catnip. Catnip.
Catnip.
Yeah, catnip.
I thought it was
Oh.
coconut.
Oh, it's like that oregano, huh?
Oh, man.
Now, if it was oregano, he'd be a little bit more mellow.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm with that. Tony has cut off chocolate. No more chocolate. No more chocolate.
look, things just got serious.
Yeah, Tony, you
And
got
now
your
she's
sugar
back.
withdrawal with all that dark chocolate.
Hey, Mike from MB Heritage, we missed you tonight, folks.
Whip, whip, whip.
We missed you tonight, folks. I know you would have been here earlier because we were giving away your chicken books.
Jesse, use your short words.
That one.
You can't get no shorter than
Sorry,
folks.
inside joke.
Mike, we were giving away your book, Mike, right here. Everything that Mike knows about chickens, we were giving it away tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You missed out. Of course, you already know all this information.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you can make it. I don't know if you guys know Mike from MB Heritage. He's got a great channel, so y'all go check him out.
Yeah, they're great
Oh,
folks.
super fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He knows a lot about stuff. I mean, when he was talking about them chickens and how to, to prepare for the winter, and he's just loaded with information. And it's I mean, things you go, wow, I never thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Make you think. And I've never had chickens or any kind of livestock. Just dogs is all I've ever had. But I can imagine look at Jerry. He's going to prepare for winter for what? You got ducks out there. You got chickens. You got cows. You got sheep. You got goats. You got llamas.
No sheep, no ducks.
You got everything, right?
No shit.
Yeah, we got cows and goats, and in fact, I got a video I put out that I tagged 2 of the baby goats' ears today, and we have donkeys, and we have llamas, and chickens, of course, and then dogs and cats. We got
But
4
you gotta
dogs, and 4
prepare.
cats.
But you got to prepare for those animals for the winter time.
Oh yeah,
It's not like you just let them roll them around and do whatever they want to do.
yeah. There's a video out that we put out. Susan put out. I put it out for her the other day. It's on the totes. We use totes, chemical totes, and she calls it the tote village for the goats. She goes in and puts a bunch of straw in there, but we got them where they're facing each other, so when the weather comes from either direction, they're protected.
Oh,
And
okay.
goats do not like to be wet. They any little bit of rain, and you can tell those goats are heading for those tuts. Cows, they don't care.
Aren't chickens the same way? Aren't chickens don't like to be in the rain?
They don't like being in the rain at all, and they don't like their feet wet either.
Yeah, mine go underneath my RV.
Mine will go into, we have 2 runs on ours, and so mine will go into the little run because it's protected.
Look there, Glenda.
Oh, wow.
So Ginger found they went to Ollie's. So
Yeah.
folks, I've
That's
been
awesome.
I've been touting Ollie's. If you
And
guys,
Glenda found Ollie's too.
yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
Ollie's, you need to go find one.
I think
I did.
Jesse's invested in Ollie's.
And Olive, that's
Lisa
from
has, not
Ollie's.
Oh, Lisa has. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no Ollies near us.
Yeah, we
He
have.
likes to go there too.
That's for Monday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Have you guys tried the big dog igloos for the goats? The one they're like look like an igloo, and then the entrance
Yeah,
is to the side.
we use a dog crates, little dog crates cut in half. Take them in
Oh.
half, set them down. The babies love those. They go underneath there and they love them. But you know, the big igloos are so expensive. Where I get these totes for free.
Oh,
And
okay.
just a little bit of we drain whatever chemical is still in them and wash them all out. Really good. Then my son takes out a sawzall and cuts the top off and cuts the door on the side. Then we flip it over so the forklift part of it is on top. And it helps hold it down. And then we go in there and put straw inside there, and then they just go. It's they can go in there easier. Plus, it's easier for us again to clean it out.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Where the igloos, you got to pull apart, take them apart, and to get inside there, clean them all out. This is a lot easier.
Yeah.
How about this one here?
Yep.
Yeah,
we
that's
got
it.
one of those. We got one of those for a dog. They're big dog.
They come heated too. You get them where they're heated also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built a fire in the first one. Didn't last long.
Yeah, they're probably melted.
They said it was heated.
Made a chimney.
No, you can get them where the floor is heated. You plug them in.
Oh.
You can't eat it.
Fire rated my, you know what?
Virginia said she's having a fish muffin with strawberry jam.
Ooh.
The strawberry was good. That's the
Yeah.
margarita flavored strawberry or strawberry.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds amazing.
Strawberry because it has triple sec and tequila in it.
But yeah, I like the margarita part.
The tequila gets burned off,
Yeah, the
right?
alcohol
It
gets
gets
burned
burned
off.
off.
Mhm.
It just has the flavor of a.
To me, it wasn't a whole lot of difference in just regular strawberry for this one, but
At least I ate some of your strawberry habanero.
oh, how was that?
It was really good. I was expecting. I'm not really into the real heat stuff, but I was expecting a little heat, and then there's nothing until after you got done, and you feel just a little bit
warm.
Yeah, and I thought that's interesting. So
Yeah, that's why I try to tell people. They think, well, I can't have the habanero. Well, once you put the sugar into the jam or jelly, it kills the heat.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when they eat something hot, they always grab bread or milk or whatever. No,
it was a strawberry mango habanero, I think it is, or
any of them.
Yeah, I think so.
that was good.
Wow.
Strawberry mango habanero or mango habanero or it was just powder, a habanero powder that I put in it. I thought it was
chili powder.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna change the whole flavor, but it didn't. It didn't change the flavor at all, and it just gives that
you that little warmth.
heat
Gives you that little warmth
after.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really hot.
Yeah, because Scott got a whole bunch of habanero chilies from somewhere.
The habanero powder from
Okay.
was it
I'll be right back.
I don't remember, but he had
I
a
don't
ton of it. So
remember
he sent us a bunch of that habanero powder. She used it in her jams and jellies,
Yeah.
and it came out awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really good. And it was powder.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't use wasabi.
Oh, yeah.
That
No.
doesn't lose its heat.
No, I had.
even if you got the hot away from the wasabi hot out, you'd still have the taste of wasabi, like the horseradish. Or
Yeah.
whatever. And that's not horseradish jam.
No, I was thinking about the onion, the one that you use for meat.
Oh, the balsamic onion.
The balsamic.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that's
don't
amazing.
use the wasabi. That'd be too strong.
Oh yeah, no, the balsamic onion is amazing. especially on hamburgers and hot dogs.
Mm.
I put it on a roast and I put it on chicken breast.
Yeah, any
That
meat.
sounds good.
Really, really good.
Yeah, it tastes great. And then there's another one she makes. The
There's
other.
a balsamic basil plum jam,
Hello, Barb.
which that went on meat too.
Yeah,
That's for meat too.
Mike and Terry used that in one of their videos. They used that plum dressing as a dressing for one of their meats. Came out real good.
So I have a question. Do you use the infused balsamic vinegars like a fig or raspberry, or do you just use plain?
Well, I didn't realize there was others, so yeah, I just used plain.
Okay. No, because this just sounds so good to me. Just plain.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
I
You
would just
had to bring that up.
inquiring minds want to know. What did you use?
Yeah, the basil I used was from my garden last summer.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
So I used fresh basil.
Oh, I bet that was so
the
good.
balsamic. It's got just the right sweetness for a hamburger or or fajitas.
You probably could use it on toast. You know, it's got that much sweetness in it.
Yeah,
But
if you
it was
prefer.
I used it as instead of cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving.
Ooh, I bet that was
Is it-
good.
That sounds good.
What's good on
Wow.
toast is what's good on toast is that cookie was it Biscoff?
Biscoff.
Biscoff.
Cookie
Oh
spread.
yeah.
Oh,
Those are the cookies. Those are the cookies that they give you on the airlines, or they. I'm not sure they give them anymore, but you get
Man.
those Biscoff cookies, those red ones.
Mhm.
Well, they now make a peanut butter out of that cookie,
Not a peanut butter. It's
or
cookie
a
butter.
spread, a cookie butter,
it's a
whatever.
Biscoff spread.
and it tastes amazing. You
It
can get
does.
that at
I
World
have never seen that one.
Oh my!
Market. They have it
Yeah.
at the World Market,
Neither
Okay.
have I.
Try it.
Oh, I'm
And
going.
the best way to do it:
and
get
this is
yourself some good toast,
This is
and when you put it on your toast, put like 2 tablespoons per slice.
Don't need that much.
Oh wow.
butter.
It
That
is
looks
that
good.
good.
Tony
It is
goes
real good.
overboard
Smell,
sometimes.
smell it. Smells
Yeah, but I know how to swim.
Smells good.
Mm.
I float. Yeah.
Lotus.
All right. Well, now
You
I gotta
know-
make a trip now.
You gotta go
to
get you some Lotus Biscoff
Yeah.
spread
Mhm.
cookie butter.
It's
I
really
I don't
good.
know. I think your prickly pear jam was
That's
fantastic.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Oh, I
was
love that. Was the first time I
That
ever
was
had
really
prickly
good.
pear.
Yeah, I get your point.
Yeah, prickly pear
It was amazing.
Oh, Tony, he gets your point.
Yeah, the needles were good for toothpicks.
Yeah.
The point.
Ah.
Prickly
Oh,
pear is really good though. It
here.
tastes like green beans.
Look at that. Ginger has to one up one. Look at this.
Oh.
Oh, Jesse, I have a Biscoff cookie butter cheesecake in my recipe.
Oh,
I just can't. I
Send
just
it
can't-
on.
No,
Listen, Ginger, send it to Lisa
Yeah.
so that I can get some.
So I can get that. Don't send it to
No.
Joni.
That's for about a cake. Cake does not last in the mail, especially.
It wouldn't last here either.
Yeah, it'll last longer at the post office than it will in his house. I guarantee.
Alexander, we got time. Thank you for the reminder, though. You said tickets.
Oh yeah, we got time.
So as
that-
long as
You better get a ticket because I think I'm going to win something tonight.
yeah, it's only like 2 minutes from our house to the store.
I actually got.
Oh, Ginger, you know what you got to do? You got well, you said you have a recipe videos in my. Okay, so it's already out. We can go ahead and look at it. We meant to look at that.
Also, let's let everybody know, let you know that Susan's being interviewed tomorrow live from Gail's Country Living.
Oh.
Okay.
They contacted her and they asked her, they wanted to interview her, and so she's gonna be on her tomorrow, whatever time, 4 o'clock I think it is, or 3 o'clock, like that. Tomorrow.
how nice.
Does she already have the thumbnail out?
I don't know if she had the thumbnail out or not, but she got an email back this morning saying that she wanted to do it tomorrow.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, Southern Living?
It's Gail
Yep.
Southern Living.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm living.
Yeah, I got an interview tomorrow too, but I told him I didn't do it.
That's a royal melted cheese for you.
I'm not going to tell them about all that chocolate you ate now. Don't you worry. Your secret's safe with me.
There you go.
He ate the evidence.
It's gone. I don't know what happened. I mean,
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
We didn't get any.
No, nothing.
Well, what's great is he already told them that he didn't do it, and they're still getting to interview him.
Well, that's it, you know. So, oh
Yeah,
well.
so Ginger will be
What can I
4
say?
o'clock PST.
Yep.
We'll visit you.
I put the link up already.
Send me a cake.
With a file.
Put a file in it.
How many papers?
German chocolate, please.
Yeah. Is that your favorite cake, Tony? German chocolate?
I love German chocolate with really, 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 really thick frosting. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he put his order in.
Because that happens to be my favorite. German chocolate.
Yours?
That's my favorite. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be that.
It doesn't have to be that thick, but I love it because of the coconut. I'm a coconut nut.
Me too. I love it.
Cake I'll eat. I don't eat any other cake.
Me too.
Yeah.
Everything's pies for me.
Yeah.
Me
Mound.
too.
I love mounds.
Dark mounds, yeah.
Dark chocolate mounds. Because the
Yeah.
coconut.
Yeah.
Anything
Me too.
coconut. I love it.
It's okay.
Yeah. I love
She don't like
that stuff.
coconut either, Tony. She don't like bacon.
don't-
She don't like eggs.
It's
Yeah,
not-
look, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do if someone doesn't like bacon. Like I really don't. Like, I'm praying, I'm fasting for you, I'm doing everything I can possibly do. I don't know what bacon ever did to you, Lisa.
Maybe she don't like cooking it.
She's from Oregon. They don't eat bacon up there.
Yeah, they do. My mom eats bacon. My brothers. And
I don't know what pig ever hurt your feelings. However,
I think, if I remember
I
correctly,
don't like grits either.
Oregon has the largest pig farm in the nation. So they should have lots of bacon up there.
grits, fresh made, lots of butter, and smothered in maple syrup. It doesn't get any better than that. And then bring me out some of them pancakes with the golden edges, thin. Oh,
With a side of oatmeal, which she don't
yeah,
like.
yeah. Oh, Lisa.
Maple
That's
bacon.
my name.
Everything's
My-
better than maple.
My next mission is obviously Houston, Texas.
Now, Lisa, when I come over, I want a big BLT with tons of bacon.
Well, I'll make the bacon.
Oh,
That's
she makes
not-
me bacon every day. That's not it. That's why I say
I don't.
More
She
for
just
me.
won't eat it.
I don't care
Yeah.
to eat it.
more for me.
Coconut
Wow.
is okay, but I told Tony when I made those almond joys, I don't care to eat. Coconut's not my favorite, but those turned out really good. I will eat those.
What
Me
is your
too.
favorite?
What is my favorite?
Yeah.
She don't like coffee either.
Well, I will drink it, but I don't care for it. I don't know. Pizza.
No, your favorite breakfast. Her favorite breakfast is yogurt.
No. My favorite all time is French toast.
Oh.
But she's diabetic, so she's got to watch that. But besides that, she'll have some fresh fruit, yogurt. What else?
And my spark
And her
drink.
spark drink.
Spark energy drink.
Spark energy drink.
Joni drank hers this morning, started the fire right up.
My spark comes in a coffee can.
Yeah,
Me too, Jesse.
I love coffee.
I
did
usually
too.
have 12 cups by noon.
Oh,
12 cups.
Really?
Where are you, percolator?
That's a lot.
Jody.
I
That's a
live for
lot.
coffee.
Is that how you
My
say it?
middle name, Jesse, my middle name is Starbucks.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
you sure,
12
you
cups.
don't mean $5?
yeah. 12 cups of
45
coffee.
bucks.
Holy.
Young.
Yeah.
That's a lot of coffee.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is a
Well,
lot.
there are times I go through 2 pots a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just drink coffee. I just love coffee.
Yeah. I'll have about
God.
12 ounces a day, and in the morning that's it. That's all I need. But
Yeah. I'll have my big Milwaukee cup full, but that's what I have. And then I'm good for the day.
if I don't have my bacon though, I start twitching.
Yeah. I hear you.
It starts happening if I don't have my bacon. So I got to have my bacon.
You need your salt and fat revenue.
Well, eggs aren't fat because I have my bacon and eggs. That's all I have. I have 3 eggs with salsa. Got to have salsa on them.
Yeah.
And then my bacon, and then I have 1 tortilla. That's it, 1. And I'll wrap my bacon in the tortilla, and then I use that as my sopping for my eggs.
Oh yeah,
that sounds good.
My bacon, eggs and bacon.
Well, I like all that. I like my eggs, and
I think he wrapped the tortilla with bacon.
Yeah.
Well, I put bacon in my tortilla and wrap it, and then that's what I use to sop all the.
But I like my chocolate milk too, so I gotta have big glass chocolate milk. So.
Yeah, well.
I drink coffee and everything. I'll drink coffee when we listen to Tony Creekside Chronicles Sunday mornings. That's about the only time. But I like coffee with my creamer.
Yeah, okay.
Got to be French vanilla.
And then she also made me some bagels, and she put this on the bagels.
That's good stuff.
Oh, that sounds good.
Raisin. Was it raisin bread or raisin?
Blueberry. It was a blueberry bagel.
Yeah, it's really good.
They were good.
Love that stuff.
Good. Now, Buc-ee's used to have cappuccino machines, but they took them all out. That was my favorite.
Yeah,
the cappuccino from Buc-ee's.
Is that because of COVID?
I think so, but they.
But they still have all their coffee machines.
Oh.
So I don't know. Maybe it just didn't sell well, but I always got it. But,
Hey Al, are you tenderizing that cat?
Sort of.
Another 10 minutes, you'll be ready.
She likes the bear claw.
A little spice.
Acupuncture.
A little spice on her.
no, Virginia in the morning. Sunday mornings. Creekside Chronicles.
Veal cat.
Yeah, Creekside Chronicles, 10:30.
Places right here.
8:30 Central.
Yeah, so if I do go through a Starbucks or a Dunkin' Donuts or one of those coffee places, even a ones from up north, what do they call those?
Tim Hortons,
Dutch Brothers.
Dutch
Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get a caramel macchiato, but
they're good.
Caramel macchiatos are good.
Yeah,
So-
only drink coffee like I did in the Navy. Hot and black. That's it.
yeah.
Well, what's funny is
Hi, Sheppy.
I get a coffee with just a little bit of cream in it, and Mr. Grayson Fire gets the foo-foo drinks. Like, more foo-foo, the better. Yes, but I'm just like, a cup of coffee, please. Just a little bit of cream.
Yeah.
But that's it. And it's so funny because usually it's the other way around.
Well, he would have drank his coffee with some vanilla, but somebody got voluntold not to.
Well, somebody did get voluntold, but we have another bottle, so and listen, that voluntold is from the time that he was in the service and he got voluntold, so I had to pick up the pieces. Now he's out. I'm like, you're voluntold.
Yeah.
keep it all even,
There you go.
Coming in. Yeah.
No, I know our girls would go through Starbucks and they'd order this, like, I'll have a sweet macchiato, gingerbread with 3 of this and 7 of that, stirred and topped off with whipped cream, no caramel. And I like it in a cardboard cup, not a glass. And it's like,
double
what is
sleeve,
all
no
that?
cup.
Yeah,
Double
like,
sleeve, no cup. Mm-hmm.
I just
the
go
Tim
through.
Hawkins effect.
Yeah, I just go through double, please. That works.
Yeah, but you go into one of those Starbucks. I went in there and said, I want black coffee. They said, say what?
Yeah.
So I want coffee. Okay, well, what do you want in it? No, I want nothing in it.
Don't be smart with us, mister.
They look at each other like, what is he talking about? Coffee,
Then they turn around and they look at the menu and say, do you see black coffee on our list?
Pike Place. You go to Starbucks, the Pike Place. That's it. Nothing else.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bow out. I got church early tomorrow morning.
All right, well, thank you.
Have a great night. Thanks for letting me join in.
All right, take care, Jody. Bye-bye.
All right, blessings. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I was gonna say, look up the Tim Hawkins Starbucks if you want a good.
I know.
laugh.
Yeah,
that
it's funny.
It's my husband and I switch it, and then at the end he says something about just give me a tall shot of whiskey. I'm gonna drive off the cliff after that order.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Tim Hawkins is hilarious.
but
He
no, really,
is.
Starbucks, you have to know a whole nother lingo, a whole nother language to
Oh,
order
yeah.
from there.
You got to be a whole different generation to order from there.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Look, can you just give me something that's in a cup about this big?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now, if you ask, if you take your cup and you say, "I have my own cup," it's like, you know, get that thing away from our window.
Or you get your phone and say, "Look, this is what I want. Can you get me one of these?"
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
boy.
gotta have a whole nother language.
You sure
Venti
do.
this and venti that, and half froth and no froth, and
3 shots
one
of
shot,
this
2
and-
squirts.
yeah.
Or a
Yeah.
Trenta, or even a Trenta, you know?
I just want coffee and a donut. That's all.
Well, yeah, 3 cream, no whip. What? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
why I make my own coffee.
Yeah,
I don't
we do
even-
too. And then the personalities at those windows now, it's like they hate to have to wait on you. You notice that? Like, here's your
Do they
coffee.
have Dunkin' Donuts up there in Canada?
No,
Dunkin' Donuts? No, I've not seen any.
Do they
They're
have
good
one
for
in
Tim
some reason.
Hortons.
Holton, Maine?
Tim Hortons.
Tim
They have
Hortons.
them in Holton, yeah.
Okay, Dunkin' Donuts. If you go to Dunkin' Donuts, they have something that I saw today. It's a cinnamon roll that's was covered with maple sugar, maple icing.
Yeah,
Cinnamon roll with maple icing at Dunkin' Donuts.
yeah.
It looked freaking amazing. I want to try one.
I went through Dunkin' Donuts in Holton 2 weeks ago, I think it was, Joni and I kept it simple, okay? Didn't want to confuse anybody. And I said, I'd like to have a double, please. A what? Honest to goodness. A double, please.
So that's coffee
What?
with 2 sugar, 2 cream, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that? It's exactly what is that? Oh my God, what's that? What's that? What is that? Gary, some dude at the window wants double. What is that? What is that? You know, I said, take coffee, put 2 cream, 2 sweetener in it. Okay, I'll get that for you in just a minute. It's like, and then I ordered whatever Joni wanted. I mean, we took a chance on her coffee. So I made that even more simpler. I said just a small black coffee, 1 cream. So we get up to the window, and I had no clue what she gave me. Like, that was no double at all. It was the worst tasting concoction of bath water. Holy moly. And so I told her, I said, we're never going to order a coffee here again, you know? What is that? You know, it's coffee.
and don't order water from one of them places either. Would that be
No, don't.
spring water, or would you like distilled, or would you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Just water it.
Yeah. I know.
The triple filtered. I want the
And get
triple
this.
filtered.
Yeah. And our dogs, we always take our dachshunds with us. And so they understand there's a human being going to be popping up in this window. The window's going to slide open, and then you can bark. They'll think you're cute and give you a treat. It works every time. We get a box load of Timbits that way. But anyway, so we pull little tiny donut holes, whatever you want to call them. We pull up the one the other day. It's in the city in Fredericton, and it's dog treats. Okay, it's dog treats.
Mhm.
So we pull up,
Do that.
and there's this young pimply guy standing there, and I said, "Hey, dude, do you have any dog treats?" Dog treats? I said, yeah, dog treat. We have 2 dogs. He always give us that would be 75 cents a piece. I said, 75 cents a piece for dog treats. Like, these are like old donuts that you wouldn't even take to the food bank that you're giving to the dogs. Be 75 cents, please. I said, forget it. I said, they can eat mine.
What it is these are the Timbits that they're picking them up and they drop one, so they just throw it in the pile. So they give them to the dogs.
Yeah, and then they pay. Then you got to pay for it.
And now they're saying you got to pay for it. I never know.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
You're throwing it in the garbage.
I know it. Then they expected me to pay for my coffee. What's going on with it? No, just kidding.
And what are they having up in Newfoundland? Is it Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have
Yeah.
Robin's Donuts?
We don't have. Oh, wait now. There might be a Robin's here now.
Yeah, see, I love Robin's Donuts and coffee. That's my favorite coffee shop, Robin's. It's really
Last time I went to Starbucks, I got 4 drinks and it cost me over $40. I was like, I am not going back there.
Oh, heavens.
I'm in the Toolies. I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts or anything
wow.
like that here. We don't. I think maybe I don't even know if there's a Dunkin' Donut in Springfield.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't have those things. We have a Sunshine Donut Shop.
Sorry, man.
I'm sure they serve.
We have Sunshine Camp here.
Oh, you want to head over to the Sunshine?
I'm in the Hicks. What do you expect? It's 20 minutes away, so it's like I ain't driving 20 minutes for a donut.
Where'd you get your coffee this morning? Sunshine.
They're out off the stove, you know.
Wow.
We have Dunkin' Donuts, but I know what Tim Hortons is because when we go visit my husband's family, we always stop at Tim Hortons and we get donuts and bring them back.
Where's that at? Where's he from?
Buffalo
Oh, yeah.
area. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that up in that area, like Tim Hortons and Dunkin' are like huge competitors.
Yeah.
Huge. You will not get both of them in the same area.
No,
They-
we're not fans of Tim Hortons either. Like we don't. If we have to go because there's no other place, we'll go there. But
Mhm.
Tim Hortons sold the coffee they used to sell was really good, but
Mhm.
then they started getting coffee from a new supplier, and so the coffee that they used to sell, McDonald's actually sells that brand of coffee now.
Oh.
So McDonald's coffee is actually the original Tim Hortons coffee, which is very good. And so,
Yeah. And if you go to Starbucks and get a caramel macchiato, it's going to cost you maybe $6, $6.50.
Mhm.
You get the same drink at McDonald's for $2.95.
yeah, you can get a senior coffee for under $1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just plain, yeah.
Don't ask me
in
how
our
I know
area.
that. Okay, just don't ask how I know that.
50 cents in our area. I
Yeah.
drive around a couple of seniors, so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drive Droney around. That's how I know. It's just
Okay.
But you know, it's not just the coffee and the Tim Hortons that's after going downhill. Their food is after going downhill too.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that. Like
Yeah.
the breakfast menus.
I
The
didn't have-
breakfast menus, they used to be good when they first started them out, but now I couldn't be bothered with them.
yeah.
Project calls it, what's Italy got to do with coffee?
And because Dark Lord Minute says, I used to live in Italy. I'm not missing a damn thing.
Yeah,
So then he
but-
says, what's Italy got to do with coffee?
yeah, but Dark Lord doesn't drink coffee either, so he says.
because he says big coffee lovers over there.
Mm.
I like good cup of coffee. I really do.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme used to be down here too.
Yeah.
Now there's some good coffee.
left.
Their Krispy Kreme maple donut. Oh man, you set that on your forehead, your tongue will beat your brains out trying to get to it. It is that good. It's that good.
We have them too, and I'm just not a fan of Krispy Kreme.
Really. I like. You gotta get them early in the morning.
No, you gotta eat a Krispy Kreme right off the rack
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't put it in a box and take it to work or what. No, you have to eat it right off the rack there.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. You know, we also have down here. We have just not Dunkin' Donuts. We have one called Shipley Donuts. So Shipley's is really good. They have really good donuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have a gas station called Casey's here, and that's where you get your Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have any Krispy Kreme donut shops. It's all comes from Casey's.
Yep,
Yeah, where-
Casey's is good.
Where are you at, Jerry?
In Southwest Missouri.
Stark.
Mm.
He's in Stark, Missouri.
Yeah, because we spent 9 years in Joplin.
Yeah, I'm just south of Joplin.
Yeah, I know we're Stark County. Yeah, we were in Joplin there. We pastored a church there for quite some time. So, yeah. Oh, we know Missouri pretty well. We
You
enjoyed
probably,
it.
you probably ran into him once or twice during a fire department function.
Yeah, you never know. We have. I mean, I got away with most arsons, but no, I'm just kidding.
You're the one who
They never caught him.
Remember that interview I'm talking about?
Tony, that's my other channel. Okay.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Oops.
We keep it hot. On the other channel. Something like it hot. Remember?
Yeah.
We're getting
You know,
confused.
if you ever want a fire started, you have a fireman do it because they know how to start fires.
And I live next to one. I actually live next door to one, and man, he gets some big fires going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Virginia says
Well, that's fire.
Like, okay, please don't burn my house on fire.
Virginia says Great Value has caramel pecan pod that is better than caramel macchiato.
Ooh.
I'm saying
look into
Great
that.
Value. Is that like Walmart?
It's
Great
Walmart.
Value?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Wally World. Yeah. We drink, well, that Cat's coffee you sent was awesome. But we like the Kicking Horse coffee too. But we grind, we do the French press. We love grinding our own coffee and all that. So, and making it the way we add a little cocoa to it and a little bit of salt to it and all that stuff. So it's good stuff. But I will say for black coffee, Cat's coffee was probably the first black coffee that you could really really taste all the good flavors to it. It was really good. Yeah. So premium
black coffee matters.
Yeah, it does. That's your other channel, Jesse.
Did you see how many people had other channels in here tonight? Oh
I know.
No.
One of them.
What I tell you? Who was that telling? I was telling somebody.
We started a fad because we channels for.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna TikTok. I'm gonna TikTok.
I'm telling you. But there's always somebody wanting to game the system.
Oh, that's it right there.
It's okay. If it's legal, it's legal, man. My dad says everything's legal, son, until you get caught.
You get caught. Yeah, that's it right there.
It's no longer legal.
Yeah.
Well, folks, it's getting on 9 o'clock, and I need to go get my tickets for the lottery tonight because it's. I mean, it's up
I'll
there.
share it with you, Jesse.
500 million.
I'll share it with you. I don't want to win it all. 1 million, 2 million. I'm good. You can have the rest of it.
I'm not greedy.
I just want a little chunk.
That's right.
Right now it's at $572 million.
Wow.
Yeah, draw is tonight.
That's crazy.
And even if you get like 5 numbers, that's like $1 million.
That's all I need
for 5 numbers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got to go get our tickets here shortly. So, listen,
I gotta go to bed.
So, yeah, everybody's got to go to bed. It's late now, so
it's 11:30 here.
Kindly dropping by, and hopefully we'll see y'all. And like I said, in 2 weeks, we're not sure what we're going to do because we're going to be in Oregon.
Lynn, she must be lurking because she just not popped in.
Oh, she's been in a little bit. But hey, Aunt Lynn. Hey, Aunt Lynn.
She's got an eye on you. She's watching you, Glenda.
She's keeping me in line.
Right.
And she's going to report back to my mother.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I know. That is actually my aunt. Hi, Aunt Lynn.
Or she may be talking to Mr. Grayson Fire. You never know. Yeah, but everybody, thank you so much in the chat for coming tonight. And we have like 20-something people in there, but we had a great time tonight. We enjoyed all the giveaways, and thank you to all the people on the panel. Hope you guys come back next time we come on. So we'll see you. And Jerry, I need to see you on lives, Bubba.
Okay.
Regular lives.
We'll do it.
I like Tony. Tony's every Tuesday and every Sunday.
Every Tuesday and Sunday?
Tuesday and Sunday.
Can't be Tuesday. I bowl Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So I can't be here Tuesday. I'm bowling.
Tuesday night, 8 o'clock our time, which is, I don't know what time Missouri. What's that? 2 hours difference?
6 Central.
Yeah.
So you're probably
and then
I'm at the
Sunday mornings we do Creekside Chronicles, which is it's basically just a good church service is what
it's
it is.
8:30. It's a devotional. Yeah, 8:30.
Yeah,
8:30 in the morning, and
so it's good stuff. We have good time, so it's a great way to start the week. But
yeah.
I know, Al.
And I can't believe we went a whole live without Mike's chaotic winning something. So
I tried hard tonight.
Yeah.
He won vanilla last time.
And he won vanilla last time. That's right.
Well, we're gonna do 1,000 giveaway, Jesse, when we hit 1,000, and we're 571. So when
you hit 1,000, let me know. We'll donate to your giveaway.
Well, I'm gonna have you help me with the wheel and all stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
like Tony did with Ginger tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And then I
did
have
that.
mine on Tuesday, and Jesse helped me with it.
That's
I mean,
right.
sorry, Monday. Excuse me, but Monday, not Tuesday. But
Glenda's
yeah.
gonna have her 500 giveaway on Monday, folks. Y'all,
Mhm.
Fine,
'At
21,
1:30 Eastern time.
1:30 Eastern.
1:30
That
Eastern.
makes
Eastern.
12:30 Central.
Yeah.
So all you day folks
On Monday.
On Monday. Mhm.
Monday.
Yeah. It's hard
I'll
for
be
us to
there.
catch a lot of stuff through the day because we are so pushed trying to get this house built. But we'll see. We try to catch as many as we can.
It's okay, Tony. I'll sign in as Creekside and I'll
Do that.
I'll win for you.
And Roman numerals.
Roman numerals.
Anything. It's got to work better than it did tonight.
I couldn't make it any easier for you, Tony. 777.
I put everything on the line. I mean, I did everything, but
I know. Even upside down and backwards.
I did, and I was typing with my toes. I mean, come on.
The only thing I saw that you messed up on was your hashtag. It wasn't italicized enough. If you italicized a little bit more,
Didn't have quite enough lean. Didn't have quite enough lean
on it. That's right. Yeah.
Well,
make sure it's leaning the right way too.
Well, I'll tip the keyboard next time, just a little bit more. So,
Mhm.
So thank you, everyone, and we'll see y'all in 2 weeks, hopefully.
See you
all right,
later.
take care, everybody.
Y'all be
Yeah,
good.
everyone.
Love you guys. Bye bye.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right.